Sorry. Hello! Thank you for your resub. Senpai, tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you, Masamas, for your tier 3 sub for 13 months. Thank you so much, Poyo, for your alert. And congratulations to Masa for getting first. You can enjoy that first box. Oh my god, we have some stuff to talk about today. I have to add Senpai's amount to our goal. Because, oh my gosh, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. I need to quickly... Is it loud? I was told it wasn't loud. I was told that it was like the right sound. What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. How is it now? Is it less loud? What? Everybody, every time, and people are like, it's too loud. So I turn it down, and they're like, it's still too loud, even though last time we said it was okay. Last time we said it was good. But not anymore. Okay. Let me add that before I forget. Oops. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's why I feel. That's what I feel. Like I don't mind if it's kind of loud, as long as you can hear me if I'm talking over it. If it's loud, then it's loud. But it's also supposed to get you guys hyped for stream. Also, okay, I love both of them. Hold on. This one's probably way louder. I'll turn that one a little down. I love this one. I mean, I love both of them. Like both of them were made. But yeah, it's meant to get you hyped, you know? This one I'm always singing to. I just love one. Hi, Bailey. All right. I love both. Now it's quieter? Wait, what? How is this one? Okay, my mixer is fucked then, because they both... Technically, the other song says that it's like... It is? Oh my god, hold on. How about now? Oh, quieter than the other one. Wait, what? Now is good? Okay. Now is good. Now is good. Okay. I don't know why they're... Thank you for 13 months! Let's go! Okay, wait. I need to add those. Let me do that right now while I'm not... I don't want to forget. All right. Hi! Hello! Yeah, I don't know. But technically, the one that you guys said is like quieter is actually way louder in my ears. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the Starting Soon music. We're not in the Starting Soon anymore. Aesthetic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Okay, wait, let me add them. Thank you! We are in our, well, it's in OBS. It's not actually on my mixer. It's in OBS in like the audio mixer. Thank you, Acidic, for the 5 gifted subs and for your resub of 13 months. Thank you. Here, let me give those. Let me put them in there. I already added Masas, and also we were given the goal got juiced a lot this morning. A big thank you to Jeremy for the tip. Because of Jeremy's help, we got to like 2,600. So
Rainier and Hoodie, Katie,
thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Okay, so I need to add $30 because of the tier, the 5 gifted subs, the Senpai's resub, and then another 3 for Acidic's resub, and then another $1 for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah, let's go! Thank you for the support. Because of all of you. Oh my god, we're at 11.4 hype chain. Thank you for the hype train. Goodness gracious. Hi, Boomer. How are you? I hope y'all have been well. Oh my gosh. All right, today has been an incredible day. I gotta tell you all about today. It's been a good day. Also, sorry I was late. I was helping a friend with the thing. Friends matter a lot to me, so it took me a little longer to get on, but I hope that's okay. Yeah, go microwave your food. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to also post, but I'll do that in just a minute. I will post on my Twitter, my Blue Sky, and my Instagram. But, oh my gosh. First of all, I was up very late. You might be like, Rainy, what were you doing? Stream wasn't late. We were watching stuff. Did I stream yesterday? No. What was I doing? I had meetings yesterday. I had two meetings. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Safe. If you are gifted a sub, by the way, please be sure to say thank you. We say thank you for gift subs here. Why? Because it is out of the kindness and generosity of so many people that you can get a sub if you cannot afford one yourself, you know? So we were watching season 2 of Teen Titans. Oh my God, I've been enjoying it so much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. Let me add that right now. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's been like hyped. Okay. I don't know. It's just been a good couple of days. All right. A good couple of days. What is 37 plus 15? 52. 52. Thank you, Katie, also for the 100 base. If I did not say that, just to make sure I did. Thank you. We are, let's see. Wow, we are 7 subs away from 300 subscribers for the month. That's insane. And we are roughly $50-ish away from 2,800. 2,800. I can do math. Oh yeah, I can do some math. Yeah, I can do some maths. And actually, before I start talking to you, because I know for a fucking fact that I'm not going to stop talking to you, I also like trains. I really love taking... No. Stop, Rainy. Hold on. I am going to focus for just a minute and finish posting. Be right back. I will not get off topic, because if I get off topic, it's not going to happen. Okay. I got to be honest with myself. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Pictures chosen. Okay. Now, blue sky. Oh, wait, I didn't post. Hold on. No. I swear, my phone has been getting slower and slower, which sucks because I just got it. Okay, I didn't just get it. I got it a while ago, but still. Thank you for the little 500. I'm sorry, I'm so focused. I'm trying really hard to finish this before we start talking. I know I'm not going to shut up. I know that I'm not. And I won't remember to, and then later I'll be told like, "Hey Rainy, you never posted. Why?" And I'll be like, I forgot. I forgot. That's all. I forgot. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't want that. I want this one. a level 5 high train at 10% with 12 gifted subs and 100 biddies. Thank you for the support and getting us closer and closer to these goals. But oh wait, I can make that wiggly line even more wiggly. We are like what $250. We are $250 away from halfway to the main goal, which I'm gonna be honest is incredible. Wait, no, shut up. I didn't finish. Nope. Stop. Just finish the task before you start talking. I literally have to tell myself this, or I won't stop. Okay, let's do this one. And then hi SB, welcome. How are you? So hello YouTube. If you are watching from YouTube, thank you so much. Even if you're lurking. Hi Nimby, how are you? Loud House Thursday. Is there more Loud House? Is that still a thing? Okay, I'm done. All right. All right. So, what was I saying? Trains, first of all, I like trains. I like transportation, going on trains. I think trains are a lot more comfortable than a plane. Why? Because in my opinion, I don't like having to put all of my like to have them handle my stuff when it could just go in the train with me. I don't like having to go through a big security thing. I don't like having to do that. Thank you for the water, Cole. That's lovely of you. Hey Sonic, hey Dob, how are you? Hi, okay, welcome. So I like trains, and that's why I'm excited because I get to take the train up to San Jose. I'm really excited for Off Guy because I get to take the train. So it'll be really fun. I took the train last time from Oregon to back up to Seattle. It was awesome. Oh my god, it was so comfy, and the food was actually really good. I was hungry. Normally I wouldn't get food on the train, but it was also reasonably priced. Like I was surprised. Way better than plain food actually. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in the Nick Jelly. Hi. I'm excited for this Christmas of a game. Yeah, we're gonna finish it. We're about we only have a third left. We only have a third left. Thank God. The more I thought about it, I almost left my PlayStation on for 2 days. But I didn't. I actually went back in the VOD and I checked to make sure it saved because I was like, if I turn this off and it didn't save anything, I'm straight up I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. But I have some things to tell you guys about. Okay, first of all, I woke up very tired. You might be like, Rainy, why were you so tired? You didn't stream or anything. All we did was watch it from the Discord. Yeah, but then I stayed up to play Marvel Rivals. Because I've not played a game for myself, just sitting there quietly, playing something mindlessly in like weeks. It feels like. So every time I played Marvel Rivals, it's for like a contest or a tournament, and I was just like, I just want to sit in silence and beat up people in Marvel Rivals. That's all I want to do. That's what we're gonna do. So then I was doing that until like 5, and then I had to give updates to I had to give updates to my modeler for this model up here, the one that we're funding. So I had to talk with them for a little bit because I told you guys it's already being worked on. It's just a matter of paying for it and getting it finished because I won't be able to use it until I fully paid it off. So but yeah, so I was working on something for that, and then yesterday I had 2 meetings. I hung out with my friend. Well, I was supposed to have 2 meetings. I hung out with my friend Gabi. Oh my god, I love her so much. It was so nice to just like hang out and chill. Oh man, it was so nice. I hadn't seen her or talked with her like in full in like 7 months because she just was really busy with some stuff. So it was nice to just hang out with her. And then I was supposed to have a meeting about another project, but it got canceled because one of the people was unable to work on the stuff. And so I was like, that's fine. We'll meet next week. instead. So yeah. And then, oh my God, yesterday. Okay, yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I went and got something. All right. I got something so cool. I already posted about it, but maybe not everyone has seen it. Okay. Uh, Unfortunately, we're moving soonish. Unsure specifically when we're moving, but we are like packing up our house so that we can move as soon as possible because this place is really expensive. Oh, and they are not. Oh, it's not as good as you think. It's just not good. It's just not good. See, Rainy, last week gave it. No. I was relaxing. I was relaxing. But this place is stuff's constantly broken. They don't respond very well to like messages. It's just not the best. Um so we're moving. Yeah, and it's very expensive. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. But yeah, so it's just like we need to move. So I've been trying to pack up, but I unpacked this item so that I could see it because I don't know if you guys know. But let me show you. Oh wait, no. So in here, hold on. Wait, why is it dark? Why are we in the abyss? Okay. So, wait, why is it raining? There. Okay. Currently, no. I will not be changing PO boxes as of right now. I already paid for it for another year. So, that will probably still be it. It already takes me a while to drive out to it anyway. I did that for, safety. So you can still send that to the box. I will be sure to let people know if I close it, but as of right now, it is still open and intends to be open for the next year. Yeah, TV's still broken. I haven't fixed it. Rev! Thank you so much for a follow. And also for 5 gifted subs. If you were gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Hell yeah. Wait, that adds, let's see. That adds $15, I believe. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yes. Yes, it does. Can I do math?
25 freaking months. RAHHHH. Happy 25
Thank you.
months. Rainy,
Wait.
I friggin'
No
love
way.
You and hope you're having a great day.
Rev. Thank you for the 5 tier 3 subs. If you are gifted one of those subs, please say thank you. Holy shoot. Whoa. Thank you. Wait, I have to calculate that. Hold on. I have the VTuber math for a reason. Holy shit, thank you so much for your support. And you just joined. Also, Roomba, thank you for 25 months of support. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, wait. Oh my God. I can calculate it. Thank you. Into Home Depot a couple weeks ago. Wait, what? Yeah, boxes are expensive. And no, I have not tried the alternatives yet because we're using Brain. Oh my God, thank you. Okay. Wait, but you're new to the channel. That is so kind. Please be sure to say thank you. That's incredible. We are 2 subs away from 300 for the month. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, was that using the promo? Yeah, if so, I didn't turn it off. That's crazy. I hope I can't math. That's 125. Oh, are you the one I was talking about through the email? Did I ever get an email back? I don't remember. But if I forgot, please email me again. My DMs have been very messy. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did. Oh my God. Wow. Sorry, I forgot. Oh my God. I was like, huh. Well, thank you for the follow and for the subs. I know that I hope whoever got those subs will use them. That's like they get 80 access to like over 80 emotes and stuff like that. So oh my God, thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, unless I don't understand the like sale thing, so I'm just gonna assume it's the total price. Plus Roombas makes it 78. Which puts us at 830. Holy shoot! Hi Renova, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that right now. Oh. Sorry, somebody else had recently reached out to me about voicing in their project. And so I was like, wait, is that another one?
1 to 100, let's go.
Thank you! Oh my God, Bagel! Thank you for your resub. 25 months of support. I hope you've been well. Holy shoot! Wait, thank you! Hubba hubba zoot zoot. Stretch, stretch. Oh, thank you for the support. What I was gonna say earlier is I feel very lucky. I put up these goals not assuming that they would be reached or even that this much of them would be reached, but I cannot thank you all enough for each person who has, subbed themselves or subbed or gifted a sub to someone else or tipped or anything. And I mentioned earlier, like Jeremy gave a very generous tip earlier today, which helped us get to a high portion of the goal from 2,000 to closer to 3,000. So a big thank you to that. I have added that to our goal. I've been adding things as they come in. So thank you for the support. I wish I had something that would just add them on their own, but the one I had broke my entire OBS. So I kind of just thought this would work best. But thank you for wanting to see the stuff that I want to do. I have a lot of cool stuff planned, and I hope you guys will enjoy it once they're done. So I'm very hyped about this new model. I think it's coming out really nice. 10K? No. And secret projects. But I didn't expect it. That was like a stretch goal. That's like a doesn't need to happen. But if it did, that's what it would go towards. Right now, the main goal is the new model, just getting it funded. And we're already very far of the way there. 3 of the other things have already been funded, such as the song cover, which is currently being worked on. Monster Girl Rainy for 2025, which is also currently being worked on. I'm still working on the design before I can give it to the modeler. And then comics, which I have to reach out to the comic artist that I talked to before the subathon or the donathon started and give them the necessary story so that they can start, making the comic part. So, and I have a lot more than 2 tabs open on Chrome, but my computer is also just very old. Not as old as like some computers, but it is now hitting like almost 6 years. Some of the internal parts are new, but I think my motherboard is dealing with some stuff. Also, welcome in, Elo. Hi. Here's my water. So, but I don't know. I didn't even expect us to really hit. I kind of expect us to hit the first goal just because that's like, just to be very transparent, each month I make usually, without a special event, I make around $1,000. I make about $1,000 roughly, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more, usually not exceeding 1,200, usually not going below 800 or 700. And so like, just to be very transparent, I kind of expected that no matter what, we would have hit the shortest goal at $400 just because like, every sub is going towards it. So whatever comes out of my next Twitch paycheck is what will, go towards those projects. But luckily we were able to hit them before that, so I was able to start them a little earlier. The thing is, I don't really want to fully replace my computer. If I could, I'd just fix some of the parts, but the area, okay. I had my PC built by someone. And I think they fucked it up because every time I've tried to do like to change out just one part, it's actually been a really big long process that has usually almost bricked my PC. Because they didn't do it right. They didn't they did things to work, but I don't think they expected me to ever change out the parts because they like some parts on my original motherboard were crushed. Not the actual motherboard itself, but like to put in the what is that called? The graphics card. To put in the graphics card, they had like crushed it in there, and so it was stuck. And then when I went to go replace my or change out my CPU, they had put so much thermal paste on that it actually was like almost glued to my motherboard. And so there are small things in my entire computer that are just so fucked up that I'm like, I would rather just buy a new one and then put my nice graphics card in the new one. But a new computer shouldn't cost $4,000. No, but I also, just to be very transparent, I have to account some of these goals. I have to account for the fact that both PayPal and Coffee take a small percentage of whatever the tip is. So that also comes in. I mean, luckily the computer's worked. It's worked, and done well for the last 5-ish, 6 years. So like, I'm not gonna say that I was scammed necessarily, but I just think that they could have been a little more delicate when they, put it together, and they definitely were not. And then I had to go take it in to get something fixed, and the person who fixed it, like, messed with the outer shell of my computer, and so it's like really scratched up and fucked up, and I'm just like, damn, you've been through it, computer, but I need it to work, so I have to use it until it breaks or until it is finished, which I hope it doesn't. Please don't. And recording stuff. Yeah, so like if I was to get a new computer, I've thought about the idea of a 2 PC system or a 2 PC stream setup. I have no idea how to set that up. I tried just to use my laptop. I have a laptop that it's not like it does streaming fine if I'm not doing both. I don't have any monitors connected to it, so like it could possibly stream, but it has a really loud fan, and I think that'd be annoying, Yeah, the thing is I didn't know that it was like that, Elo, until I went to go change out my graphics card like 4 years later. Or 3 years later. When did I change it? I think I changed it last year, so 4 years later. So I didn't even realize that was a problem. So I tried to utilize my capture card. I plugged my capture card into my PC and then into my laptop, and like it wouldn't show up. Like it was not saying that it was even possible. And I was like, what? So then I was Googling it, and I was having so much trouble. So then I ended up canceling stream that day because I was so stressed out. And Marvel Rivals doesn't like to play on this PC. So yeah, I don't think I was scammed. I really don't. I think that they could have been a little more cautious, but the motherboard's not broken as far as I know. It's the where I put the graphics card in was crushed, but it's just the things that hold it. So there were 2 areas that I could put the graphics card in. So I just moved it to the other one. But then I had like when I did take it in, they were like, "Oh yeah, here, when you take your computer home, you're gonna have to go into the BIOS and stuff." And I was like, "Why? Did you give it the parts that I said?" And they were like, "No, we gave it this part." And I said, "I asked you to give it this part because I told you guys that these parts were not going to be compatible. And if I did have to go into the BIOS, I don't want to have to do that. You guys should be doing that because I'm paying you like $2,000 to do it." So they fixed it, and they put a different part in that was compatible. But I'm just like, if the person that is like paying you to put the computer together says like, "Hey, don't put this part in because it's not compatible," don't put that part in. Get the part that they asked you to get. So, but again, my computer has done a lot in like 5 to 6 years, so I don't think that it's a bad thing. Huh?
What do you call it when someone hits you with a bat made of weed? Blunt force trauma.
Thank you for the 1,500 500 biddies, Rab. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Actually, speaking of weed, that's going to sound crazy that I just said that. But so speaking of weed, there's a game that I really want to play called Schedule 1. And I guess you play as a drug dealer. And you you know, you make drugs and you sell them. But it looked really fun. It's like a sim game. And it just I think it was on sale and it was thank you for the quote. I saw it and I was like, wait, this actually looks kind of fun. And then Zentrea was playing it earlier and I was like, yeah, that it does look kind of fun. She was playing it with her friends. I didn't even know it was multiplayer. But oh, you might be like, Rainy, why did we go back to our room? Oh, okay. Also, congrats on getting your tours done. Hell yeah. I think I need to take out the garbage after stream. Yes, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you for the lovely pun. We don't dislike puns here. That also puts us at almost 850. We are $2,848.49. Oh, goodness. So, going back to what I had mentioned before. Where's this? So, in this room, up here, I have a neon sign. Wow. Yeah. So I have always wanted one. One day I was like, one day I'll get one. One day it'll happen. Okay. One day it'll happen and I'll figure it out. But I don't have the process to think about that right now. Another time, right? Well, I feel very lucky. I am very lucky. Because I now have one. Thanks to Masimas22. I can't keep it. Oh, I couldn't keep it open because, like I mentioned, we're gonna try and move soon. But I opened it up, and it's gorgeous, and it's big, and it uses LED instead. So it's actually it's like a neon sign, but it's not neon gas, which I was actually really happy about because what happens if what happens if something like that breaks and you don't have more gas, like neon gas, right? And so it's so nice. So thank you, Bossa. Thank you so much. It's lovely. It's gorgeous and it's so bright. And there's a little thing where you can dim it too, but I didn't have batteries, so I couldn't try that out. But it looks really nice in person, and I cannot wait. It's gonna be the first thing I put up when I move to my new place. I will unpack it. I will put in the little screw thingies, and I will put it up on my wall because it's gorgeous. And it feels very nice. It is dangerous. That's why I was nervous. But it's made out of LED lights. Well, wait. Can't it, explode? Or is it only lights? I always thought that if a neon sign broke, that it would, explode. Neon gas is inert. It's non-toxic. It can only hurt you in large quantities. An inert element. Actually, speaking of neon, so one time in college, I took this course. And it was okay, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Because I always thought it was because of the gas, not because of other stuff in it. But when I was in college, I took a class. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for all the support today, and I hope you enjoy your time chilling. I took a class on astronomy. Astronomy. Not astrology. Astronomy. Hi, SV. Astronomy. I took a class on astronomy, and there's one of the assignments were LED neon lights are also a lot more popular. Yeah. It seemed like it was really cool to see it because the actual light that's inside is white, and then it has a blue, like, plastic or something on top of it. And so that's what gives it the blue light is that colored material. And I was like, wow, that's really awesome because then they can just use one like strip of light and then just change whatever color is on top. And so that's really, really cool. And it's probably is easier to get a lot of interesting shapes. And you don't have to use the gas. So I think it's gorgeous. So I'm really, really happy about it. So thank you again, Masa, for going through the process of getting me one and sending it to me. As soon as it can go up, it will, because and I showed it to Sean, and Sean was like, "Oh my god!" By the way, it's Sean's birthday today. It's Sean's birthday today. You might be like, "Why are you streaming on your husband's birthday?" Because he is actually planning. He's going on a camping trip tomorrow, and so he's spending his entire day getting ready to do that. And I asked him. I was like, "Do you want to hang out? I can just not stream." He said, "No, I'm gonna be busy." So I told him happy birthday last night. And I sang him his song. So his family is Dutch. And so when they sing happy birthday, they sing like an additional part of the song that's like in Dutch. And so I sang him the whole thing. He was like, "Oh my god, you learned the last part." I said, "Yep. After so many birthdays, I learned how to say it." I don't think I said it fully right, but that's okay. Hip hip voo. So happy birthday to Sean. Yeah, I'll tell him you guys said that when he gets home. Yeah, I know. It feels so nice. It's so cool. The second it can go up. The second it can go up. I probably denied the inevitable for too long. Denied the inevitable. Back to the diner. Whoa, what is that? What? Wait. Hold on. What? Will this break my stuff? Hold on. Oh. Damn it. It broke my shit.
Howdy.
Okay. Hi. How are you? Thank you for your tier 1 sub for 58 months. 58. 58 months. 58 fucking months. Thank you, Origami. I hope you've been well. Let me add your stuff to our... I cannot believe I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up. Aw, thank you. 45, 50, wait, 8 to 9, 9, 10, 10 to 11. 51. I know, that's so many years. I'm just like, that's so long. That's so incredibly long. Thank you for always being there, Origami. I'm really happy that you've been around for so long. I mean, I know that we're friends in real life, but still, it's not like required, to support me in that way. But thank you so much for doing so. I think I messed up my stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure that out later, which is gonna suck. Yeah. Origami. When I say like the Discord. We have a Discord. You should join the Discord. The Discord's awesome. It's awesome in there. You should join it. But when I say the Discord started off with like 2 or 3 people, it was like me, Origami, and Volshock. And then eventually Binary joined, and then it just continued to blossom from there. But it's crazy that it started with just like the 3 of us, really. And now it has so many people, I am in the Discord. I am. It was very small. It was just a couple of people, but now it's grown. And I still feel like it has that small vibe, I think. All right, I got too much stuff open. Oh my god, we've been watching Teen Titans, like I mentioned, right? I love watching TV, like cartoons with you guys. It just feels so nice to like just chill and watch stuff. Oh my god. Hi, welcome in, Goth Gamer. Hello. Oh, I just enjoy it so much. It's great. And we talked about eventually watching regular show. I haven't watched regular show since like last year. So it's like about time. Hold on. Uh Thank you for the lurk, Goth Gamer. I hope you have a good, enjoyable lurk. Yeah, we watched all of season 2 last night. We watched all of season 1 last Monday. We're gonna watch all of season 3. You might be like, Rainy, why are you watching them in big chunks? Because if I don't, it's gonna take us forever. Like, it'll actually take us forever to watch all of these. Even though there's 13 episodes. It will take us forever. And I don't want to take forever. I want to watch lots of stuff. And I know that some people will have to miss out, but, well, there will be other things for you guys to watch. And sometimes we'll rewatch stuff. Like, someone wanted us to watch Danny Phantom. Well, we already watched that. We can always watch it again. We can always watch it again. That, I think we watched in, like, a month. It took us about a month time to watch it. Because we watched about, like, half a season each time we watched. I've been told I should. Also, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I've been told I should. I'm going to just close all of this. Please. Okay. Make sure I close this as well. Is there anything open that can be closed? Photoshop is closed. Overwolf needs to be closed. Okay, that is closed. Watching Dad TV while playing Stardew? Dad TV? What's Dad TV? You know, sometimes I just don't finish stuff. Like I was watching CSI with Sean. And then like, by the way, my favorite character ever. Okay, not ever, but in CSI. His name is Greg. He's just a nerdy guy. He's a nerdy, cute guy who has very specific special interests. And I love him so much. And every time he would come on screen, I would go, Greg! Very, very excitedly. And Sean was like, why do you like him so much? I'm like, I don't know. He's just cute. He's my type of guy. If I was watching this show, as it was airing, he'd be the guy I crushed on. I'd be like, oh my God, Greg. He's real cute. He's real cute. After all of the IT, like, huh? I don't think I've watched a lot of NCIS, but I like CSI. I love CSI. I think we watched like pretty far. We just know less than nothing about anything. Oh, like actual IT. Like actual IT. That's unfortunate. Okay, my stuff's still working. There's a lot of fiction there, crime fighting. For CSI, I think they were like pretty accurate to stuff, but obviously they're not going to tell everything because they don't want people knowing how to like kill people and get away with murder, you know? So that's like when we used to watch Forensic Files. Actually, me and Origami used to watch Forensic Files when I go over to their house. But like, it was funny because they'd be like, so this is how they killed them. This is how they did it. However, we're not going to show you the exact way that they killed them or give you the details to the chemicals they use because we don't want you doing the same. And I was like, you know what? Smart. Because who knows? There's some crazy people probably watching this thinking, I watched enough Forensic Files. I can get away with murder now. Maybe back in the 70s. But now? Uh-uh. Recycled? What do you mean recycled the cast? Okay. Oh. When I think of recycled, I think of like they threw something away and got someone back. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Understand. I understand. Oh man. Okay. I have waited too long. It's been like almost an hour. But we will finish the game. Just so I can say that I finished it. Now we're about to hit our ad break. To be fair, the show is like a couple decades old, but I miss my goth mommy Abby. NCIS Abby. Wait, I'm gonna show you guys Greg. Oh, is she not in it anymore? She was like a staple of that show. I don't know her real name. Yes, Polly Perrette. I will show you Greg. And you're probably gonna be like, huh? Also, it made me want to go to Las Vegas. Okay, this is Greg Sanders. And he was just like a dopey guy. I love him. He was interested in like really weird stuff, not weird, but like interesting stuff. Like he knew how to like voodoo magic. He was goofy and he had like a I don't know. He smiled a lot and he was into like cosplay. He had weird hairstyles, which I thought was like cute. He was like a nerdy guy who's kind of goofy. And he was always trying to make where is he? He was always trying to make this one girl laugh. Sarah, I think was her name. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's Sarah. Sarah. Oh yeah. Oh man, she's so pretty. Hold on. This is Sarah. Oh man, she was so strong and cool and awesome, and she like cared about like people. And then there's Nick. Oh man, there's like a really good episode about Nick where he like gets buried alive, and it's like really traumatic, and I loved it. Like, look at Greg and his stupid haircut. Look at how stupid that is. I love him so much. I love him. I love him so much. No, Nick looks so good. Look at him. Nick, Sarah, and Greg. My favorite people. They didn't take a shower together. What the heck? They showered separately because they smelled like trash. Because there was like something dead in there. Oh yeah, I watched Law and Order more recently with Sean. It looks like the personality hire of The Office. It's just I don't know. I like my goofy guys, man. I like my guys that have special interests and to just be like goofballs, absolute goofballs. Well, they smelled like garbage because there was like a dead person in this house, if I remember right, and like when they walked in there, it just smelled awful, and so it had, like, stained their clothes story-wise, and I was just like, "Ew. Oh god." I have, like, a very sensitive nose, so that would've sucked. Did you guys ever watch Dexter, by the way? Hold on. Uh, Dexter. What was her name? Was her name also Sarah? What was her name? I actually liked Dexter a lot. I thought it was really interesting. But I think later seasons got very repetitive and I didn't like them as much. No, what was her name? Dexter characters. She was the girl. Oh, what's her name? What's her name? The sister. Deb. 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 I loved Deb. Oh my god. She, I think, made that show for me. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was interesting, but for me, she was my favorite character. Deborah Morgan. Also, I thought she was so pretty and she's so strong and she was just like, "Oh man. Oh man." She made me think of Sarah from CIS. Like they looked like not looked similar, but like they felt similar as characters. I was just like, "Yeah. I love both of these girls." No, not Dee Dee. No, 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 not that. Not that Dexter. But yes, her name is Dee Dee. Monk? I don't know who that is. From Dexter or from Dexter? They are both called Dexter. No, no, no. You were technically you were right. That is a sister of a boy named Dexter, and the show was called Dexter's Laboratory. So you're not wrong, SB, like at all. I don't know. Dexter's really good. Lie to Me? Oh, I've never heard of that one. Yeah, Deborah Morgan, really good character, and I think no, I've never seen that show. I don't usually watch a lot of real life television. It's very uncommon when I do. But I watch like CSI, Dexter, Forensic Files. I watch a lot of stuff on what is that called? It's like Lifetime Crime Network TV channel. It's called I like Dateline. Dateline's cool. Oxygen True Crime. Oxygen True Crime. TV network. Does it say what they have? Yeah, okay. So, hold on. Let's get closer. So, they got things like Buried in the Backyard, which I've watched. Dateline. I like Dateline. Dateline's good. Homicide for the Holidays is crazy, okay? Because it's literally about like murders that happened. I really like crime shows and like I've always been very interested in psychology, and so I'm very interested into the I don't know, like the reasoning behind how things happen and why things happen, you know? Um Confirmed to be genial. I mean female. Yes, I like crime shows. I mean, okay, let me tell you about this one. Hey, Blue Lobster. It's the science. I do like the science. Well, I learned that like apparently the best way to get rid of a body, again, I don't plan to do this, but if you were going to get rid of a body, I feel like the best way to do it would probably be to try and burn it, but then you have to make sure that the teeth are also destroyed because that's how people can like, you know, with using dental records. So I mean, if you're going to take somebody out, make sure you take out their teeth. Well, even if you feed it to pigs, like sometimes they won't eat everything. Sometimes they don't. Like there have been shows where they were like, yeah, they fed them to pigs, but they didn't actually like eat them all. So like while pigs can, handle it. Hey, Starbucker. We're talking about true crime and just like about shows. But yeah, true crime. Yeah, but that's the thing, Bailey. You cannot count on that other 2% because that 2% could be what gets your ass in prison. So you need to make sure. All right, you have to make sure. Oh, that could also work, I mean, I feel like it's not good to hide a body. I think it's better to destroy a body. Oh my God, Murder Heat! Thank you so much for the follow. As we're talking about it, have you not heard about the pig farmer serial killer in Canada? But that's the thing, Bailey. The perfect crime, we never would have heard of them, right? So they were found out. I feel like the most perfect crime is when you're never talked about. But that's the funny thing about like psychology is that not from the pigs though. Wait. Hold on. Pig farmer serial killer, looking it up. Robert Picton. Wait, that was when did this happen? When did this happen? We're gonna learn some stuff. Also known as the pig farmer killer or butcher, it's a Canadian killer. After dropping out of school, he left the butcher's apprenticeship and started working full-time at his family's farm in Harriday in the early 90s. Between 1995 and 2001, he was believed 26? 26 women? Many of them were prostitutes from Vancouver's downtown east side. Picton would confess to 49 murders to an undercover officer disguised as a cellmate, going to say he wanted to make it even 50, but thought that he got caught because he was getting sloppy. Oh my God. Bro was trying for a world record. I'm gonna make it 50. Thought he was getting sloppy. In 2007, he was convicted on 6 counts of second-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole. For 25 years, the longest possible sentence for second-degree murder under Canada law at the time. In 2010, the Crown Attorney officially stayed the remaining 20 murder charges, allowing previously unrevealed information to be made public, including that Picton previously had a 1997 attempted murder charge dropped. Crown prosecutors reasoned that saying the additional charges made the most sense since Picton was already serving the maximum allowed. Widespread outage. Picton died in 2024 after being attacked in prison. Bro got his just desserts. Goodness gracious. When did he start killing? Oh, so it looks like he did his killing in the 70s, though. So that's the thing. In the 70s, in the 60s, 70s, 80s, and even into the 90s, it was harder to find people who did stuff like this because DNA was so new. New ways of figuring stuff out were still so new that sometimes they didn't even Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know how to know if those came from the. How do I know when things came from the what's it called though? Brain. From the sale. That's the only problem is I don't know when things actually came from the sale unless someone tells me, "Hey, I got it through the sale." But yeah, so during these times, it was a lot. If it's 5 or more tier 1 subs, it's discounted. If not, it's not. Okay, cool. Tier 2 and 3. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Save. I appreciate it. I didn't use it that much. Well, they didn't have some of it, and some people were trying to discredit it. They were like, "Oh, DNA cannot possibly be, like, we shouldn't be using that because it's new and we don't know." But that has helped, so many people be apprehended that previously were just free to murder, such as this guy who said he killed, almost 49 people. That's insane that he killed that many people. He was only convicted for 6, charged for 21, you know? Hi, CJ. How are you? Welcome in. But that's crazy. That's like, okay. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. We are on our break, so we're not planning crimes. We're not planning crimes. We're just looking into it because I really like true crime. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna use the bathroom. Also, our ad break's almost over, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. What was the crime? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Thank you. Thank you. That guy apparently also did like tax fraud and stuff and like stole people's credit cards. I learned that recently. All right. So, one time I was watching this show about um this this murder. God forbid a man have hobby. sorry, my bad. Ooh, put it in media. Put it in media, and maybe other people can listen to it too. I'd love that. He was also in the process of breaking into the safe when he was arrested. Oh, I thought he was just eating and ate too much and like didn't pay. Damn. Um, but again, safe. God forbid a man have hobbies. Goodness. Hi, Xanavius. How are you? Hello. Yeah, we are. So one time there was an episode of Forensic Files that was talking about. That's fine. No, I don't like this one. It's also very funny how a lot of criminals get convicted due to getting caught over small crimes. Yeah, like if you do big shit, don't do any small shit. You know? Like, I'm not trying to tell you how to get away with crimes. You should never, ever try and do crimes. But if you will do crimes, don't do stupid shit. Like, that's the thing. I could never, ever. I don't even like not paying my like tickets. Okay. I don't like parking and like, you know how some people are like, oh, we're only parking for a second. I'm not going to pay. I can't do that. I have to pay. I feel like I have to. Never do more than one crime at a time. I just feel like if you are going to do a crime. No, 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 no. That's not. That is not what I said. Oh my God, see? Oh God. I once jaywalked. I've jaywalked. I don't really count that as a crime. I didn't do it in Japan though. I was really careful in Japan because I was also like, this is not my country. I'm gonna follow every rule that I think there might be. No, I don't. Actually, somebody, man, I wish that I was faster at drawing because I would draw myself. You know that picture of the raccoon that's being handed a gun and it's like, go do a crime? It's like, I want to draw a cloud companion and then have me like giving you guys the little gun and going like, go do a crime. But so I was talking, or I was watching an episode of Forensic Files, and the episode of Forensic Files was like talking about this little girl, and there was a party, and at this Christmas party, it was a Christmas party. This little girl goes missing, and they were like, "Where is she?" Well, I'm just gonna like spoil a little. She's never found again. However, there was some interesting things found. And this is where it gets crazy. Okay, this in my opinion is crazy. So the little girl goes missing, and they're like trying to figure it out. And it was at a party, right? So they're like talking to all the party people, like it's family members, it's friends, and nobody like has seen her. Nobody knows her. And then I guess they find this kind of weirdo guy, who was a janitor, I believe it was a janitor, and he was like in the place where the party was, and he said, "No, I don't know what you're talking about. Never seen her." Well, they they get a warrant to check his house, and they find a similar, like the same fibers of a very specific sweater that she was wearing that day, but they only find the fibers. Well, these fibers were very special because these fibers were from a JCPenney's advertisement. And these fibers were made with a very specific, only for JCPenney's dye. So JCPenney's had like, I think only 500 of this made, of this item. And her grandma had happened to buy her one of those items, and she was wearing it that day. But it had a special signature because it was a dye made specifically for that one item. And so because they found the fibers of that, and then I think they eventually found a shoe or like mud on a shoe that like would have matched something or whatever, they were able to say like, hey, you took this little girl and you did something with her. And I don't think they ever found her, but I was just like, they had to go to JCPenney's. They had to find the advertisement, go to JCPenney's, ask JCPenney's for their stuff. And JCPenney's had to give them information about like, oh yeah, this item was a very specialty item. Like so specialty that like we only have 500 of them. And they had shown how many they had sold in like the area that little girl lived in. It was like crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Oops. Yeah, welcome back. Oh. So it's just like crazy. Crazy. The amount of work that has to go into like finding stuff like that, you know? And he happened to like, he shouldn't have taken anybody. That little girl, I feel so bad for because, you know, she didn't get to live her life that she was supposed to live. But it just so happened that she had a very specific, you know, piece of clothing that she was wearing that happened to be able to help investigators find out where she was, you know? Yeah, it's for so whenever people give me bits, it rains bits on the screen, but I forgot to turn it on earlier because it's been It's fixed now, but it was broken for a little bit. Casey Anthony? I don't know who that is. I don't know what. I also don't know what an legal advocate is. Oh, yeah. We love the tits here. Yes, we do. Your head? Well, okay. So the outline is specific for. Okay, hold on. The outline is specific for. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for making it
Let me
rain.
show you.
Thank you for the 100 biddies and adding just a little bit more to our goal. Where is it? 52. Nope, I don't know who that is. I do not. It's because, like, this is made for a normal human, and I'm chibi right now. I'm chibi right now. Legal advocate. What is a legal advocate? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Let me Google this. Casey Anthony, an American murder mystery. I don't have a zombie one! Zombie rating does not exist yet! It is, I have a Frankenstein. Wait, she's a content creator who murdered someone? Wait. Wait, I think I do remember this story. Yeah. Wait, I did see something about this. Casey Anthony insists her 2-year-old daughter, Kaylee, has been abducted by her nanny, and then investigators discover the toddler has been missing for 31 days. Wait, how is she not in prison? How is she not in prison for killing her own daughter? If what? No, I know. Then, like, how is she not in prison? Whoa. Huh? Hold on. How? Dreading on YouTube does good. Oh, this one's like an hour long. I don't want to watch that. That's so long. Sorry, I'm reading up. What the? How? How? It's infuriating. There's a lady who never went to jail for killing her husband, even though it's very documented that she did it. How is that possible? Hi, Fake. Welcome in. I guess it couldn't be proven beyond reasonable doubt, even though she lied about everything. Where's Moist Critical's video? I just 3 weeks ago. Oh, that was recent. Wait, this is all very recent. Hi, Asmodeus. Welcome. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. A gift? Oh God, not a brick! No! I don't want to be bricked. That's really cute though. Hold on. I want to watch this. There's no way. I want to know about this situation. Here, hold on. Okay. Um, that's crazy. There's no way, right? That that's possible. That we live in a world where someone can do that, right? Bonfire? Is that a song?
Remember being a toddler, so easily startled, my parents playing peekaboo and I freak out. But then all of that changed when I watched the first Pokemon movie and Ash Ketchum turned to stone.
Oh my
I knew
god! Oh my god! Wait, why'd you have to remind me of that? That movie made me so sad. Oh, that was fricked. That was actually fricked up. I cried so hard at that movie. I was like, wait, people can die. Anyway, she killed her husband after. Oh my god, that's okay. I mean, what he did was not okay. If that happened, that's insane. Um, that's crazy. I can. Oh my god, there's like I think for that situation, I think there are so many levels to that that are like I can understand. Oh, it was in the 70s. Wait, that sounds kind of familiar. Huh. Yeah, vigilante justice is a very difficult topic because, like, technically, who are we to say what is allowed and what is not allowed? You know? But then there is like a psychological, like, I don't even know what to call it, like a psychological feeling that a lot of people have that it's like, even though it's technically wrong, right? Let's say somebody does a bad thing and then they're murdered for it. There are going to be some people that'll be like, oh, they didn't deserve to be murdered for doing a bad thing. Let's say that they got murdered, right? That's like why the death penalty is like such a difficult thing for a lot of people. Some people are for it, some people are against it. You know, and there are obviously both reasons as to why that is the case. Because some people feel that if you're going to kill someone, then you deserve to be killed. Whereas other people are like, I don't think anyone should be killed at all. And what they did was unright, but I don't think they deserve to die because of it. I mean, that's an entire like discussion that could happen. Learned about her in legal class about failing the justice system. I think in that there's a lot of failure. We'd have to know a couple of things. One, was it that the fact that she murdered her husband because she tried to get help and was not given help? Did she feel that was the only thing that she could do to protect her children? In that case, like, you know, who is technically in the right or in the wrong is not really even up for question because both are in the wrong. What he did was wrong. What she did was wrong. We're talking about true crime. Hi, Yellow Ring. In that case, it's like, well, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know, whenever for somebody to die, but I can feel bad. I'm sure as I wouldn't say anything. Yeah, I think it's hard to know what's going to be like. There's no correct answer. I guess there's no like this is the legitimate correct answer because there is a lot of gray area. There's a lot of like opinion that gets put in there, and obviously people will have like stronger opinions for or against whatever it is that has happened based on the information that they're given. But that's a very interesting like tale or situation because of the fact that if it was just she killed her husband for no reason, okay, she's 100% in the wrong. If she killed her husband because he did something that hurt her children, especially in a way like that, well, now it's like, well, was the reason enough? Probably not. Maybe it depends on if she tried to get help or didn't. But then you could argue like, well, no, she should have done something because her children were in danger, right? And what he did was not okay in the slightest, especially if it's proven that he did it. But did he deserve to die? I don't know. You know, I can't say for a fact because there's no like yes or no. How about your grand stories? But if I told them, yeah, no, we're mostly just talking about like short form stories, and we're bringing up one about whoever Casey Anthony is. I don't actually know who she is, but we're gonna learn together.
In that moment that I had to be better. I had to expect the unexpected. And since that day, I've never been surprised. Until today, that is. Casey Anthony announced that she's going to become an influencer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Legal advocate. Okay, so now we can figure out about this. Florida mother acquitted of killing her only child says she'll... Wait, acquitted. 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 What does that mean? Acquitted. Free. And promotes Starbucks? Substack. Wait, she was found not guilty by her peers? She was found not guilty? Even though people knew she lied?
The Casey Anthony, you know, the one that murdered her daughter? Yeah, she has come out of the shadows to become an influencer, and she made a big video about it. And I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I'm not here just to regurgitate what I feel most of you know about the Casey Anthony case. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I highly recommend watching some videos or researching it, because it is one of the most deplorable miscarriages of justice since the OJ trial.
See, this is what's crazy about the system, all right? So the system of justice is supposed to work based on your peers. But in so many cases, it goes wrong. Now, there are situations on both sides. And when I say both sides, you might be like, what do you mean by both sides? What I'm talking about is people who are innocent, are actually innocent, are proven to be guilty, and then later proven to be innocent with now new information, which then sucks because their life has been ruined forever. Because they, people thought they did something that they didn't. And then there's the other side where somebody who is guilty, is very, very much guilty, is either proven without a reasonable doubt or whatever to be innocent, and then they get to go and live their life without any, like, very few or little consequence, or they just get to go back to doing the bad thing that they were doing. All right? And in my opinion, that's fucked. But then it goes back to, well, all of these cases are only really decided based on your peers. And if your peers say like, oh, yeah, we don't think that she did it, or we don't think that this guy did it, technically, we just have to live with that choice, And then there's like, corruption in the justice system, and all of that could take forever to talk about, but
it is still infuriating.
We're sweat to death. Okay. Today is Saturday, March 1st, 2025.
Wow.
This is my first of probably many recordings.
Hopefully this is not the first of many videos, Casey. Hopefully this is the last one. Maybe the case just gets reopened spontaneously so justice can finally be served for when you killed your daughter. That'd be hopeful. Also, if you're gonna film a video, can you at least take it off of like this slant? It looks like I'm falling down like a fucking water slide trying to watch this. Got the goddamn audience with the drunk goggles on here trying to see whatever you're yapping about. Like, why would you even film a video when it's like this? All cattywampus and shit.
I love that word. I fucking love the word cattywampus, okay? I use that word sometimes, like in real life. And I like words like that are just like kind of weird. Cattywampus, kitty, like, what's that? What's the other word? It's like, kitty corner. One time I mentioned to somebody, they were like, I mentioned like, oh yeah, it's like kitty corner to it. And they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, like across the street, but like at an angle, at a slant, like kitty corner. At least that's what I say. That's what my family says. We say kitty corner. Skullduggery. Yeah, like words like that. Oh God, those are good words. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Chief. How are you? That's like, okay, another thing. Yeah, kitty corner. So kitty corner is like not like across the street, but also at a diagonal. So like, if you have a 4-way stop with 4 corners, it'll be the corner that is like across, but across the walkway. So like, wait, I don't know why I'm not just doing this. Hold on. I have Paint. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay, so let's say we have a thing here. Yeah, diagonal, that's the word. Diagonal. Yeah, so diagonally. Diagonally. So this is kitty corner to this. This is kitty corner to that. What? I couldn't remember the word diagonal. I couldn't remember the word diagonally. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I have mods for. Oh, 1 second. Wait, Sean. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I need you all in chat. Come on, come on. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, dear Sean. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Yes, I love you. Yeah, oh, look at them. They're very happy. It's your birthday.
Oh, they're so happy for me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Happy birthday, dead. Do you say dead husbands? I don't know how to say that one. I told them the story though. But can you pick up Coca-Cola and water and water? We need. Thank you. I love you. Drive safely. Happy birthday, dead husband. Nah. I get it. It's funny. Yeah, I didn't know how to say diagonal, but diagonal. He brought me a cookie. Wait. Yum, yum. Sean, I have a napkin. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. A very merry birthday to you. Yeah, I hope she doesn't keep doing stuff because that's fucked. And no, you guys do not have to say you love him, though I do. All right, back to this
series that I'm starting. I am a legal advocate. I am a researcher. I've been in the legal field since 2011.
Really? That's a big statement. In the legal field since 2011, eh? What happened in 2011, Casey? Oh my god. It's just kind of sickening because she's just gloating about it. This is like a victory lap about how she got away with murder and now all of a sudden she's a crack shot legal advocate. I already said I wasn't just going to yap about her case directly, but I can't help it since she just kind of brought this up here. She didn't do shit. Her lawyer worked her like a goddamn flesh puppet, like it was a ventriloquism act. Her lawyer is an evil mastermind who was able to convince...
That's also something that's crazy. That's crazy to me that when you become a lawyer, right, you either become a defendant or you become the other one, the one that like is trying to, stop someone. Prosecutor. Yes. I thought the prosecutor was the judge. Oh, who cares? Yeah. So sometimes, Maria, hi! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. We are talking about true crime today, and then we'll eventually go back to the Powerpuff Girls game. Can my mods please give a shout out to Maria? Maria is always so sweet whenever she stops in. I hope you had a good stream. How was Teamfight Tactics? So they become a Phoenix, right? Or a Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, and I feel like that sucks. Like, I don't know if you get to decide. But what do you do? What do you do if you are like, your job, if you're a defendant, is to defend, whether or not you believe that your person is accurate, is actually like I don't know, innocent or not. And that's crazy. I don't know if I could. If I knew for a fact that my problem is that even the worst criminal needs to have good representation for the justice system to stay fair. I know that. It's crazy. You're prepping for Box Box Boot Camp? What's Box Box Boot Camp? Also, if you have to go, no worries. And if you're like, hi, who are you? Yeah, I'm Rainy. We do a lot here. We do a lot of just chatting. We also play like indie games, retro games, and shooters and stuff like that. So I hope you want to stick around with us. Variety is the spice of life, and we like to do variety. So today we're doing some chatting before we play the most awful Powerpuff Girls game I think I've ever played in my life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. McBanhammer. So the defender, you're legally required to throw yourself into the case and give it your all. I know that, but I feel like I don't know if I could. I don't think I could ever be a lawyer. Because of that fact, like if I didn't know, all right, let's say I didn't know if someone actually did something, then there's like reasonable doubt for me. But if it's like they tell me, yeah, no, I totally murdered that person, and then I have to defend them and be like, no, they didn't murder that person. Like, that's fucked, right? The client representing someone, but if nobody wants to defend them, they can't get tired. Wait. So hold on, I missed something. So the defender, you're legally required to throw yourself into the case. Some people are specifically criminal defense lawyers. Some of these and worse, you get dollar bill. I know that's true, but I don't think I could do that. Like from a moral standpoint, even if I got a lot of money to do it. Fun fact, even if a defense attorney believes their client is guilty, they are ethically obligated to provide a zealous and competent defense, focusing on ensuring the client's rights are protected and the prosecutor proves guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense. They can't get trial. Oh, they can't get trial. I see. I know. The system is so, I know why we have a system, right? We have a system because as human beings, we are more than just like, if we didn't have society, right? We'd probably all just be killing each other all willy-nilly, and there'd be no money, and there'd also be no like, I don't know. It would be very different. It would be like, just, I don't know. There'd be no order, I guess. Yeah, it's how we used to do it, you know? It would be like back in, what's it called? Like savage times. What's the word I'm looking for? When you're bonking people. Like Flintstones? What is that called? Caveman times, you know? Caveman times. Yeah, caveman. I was like, savage is not the word. I'm looking for something else here. Caveman. And I feel like there's no perfect system. There's no perfect system. There's not going to ever be a perfect system because of the fact that, yeah, ye olden times. Because of the fact that, like we talked about earlier, it's subjective. Even like that story Masa talked about where it's like, well, if somebody did a bad thing, how is it correct for us to wish a bad thing upon them or want a bad thing to happen to them, even if we feel it would be justified, right? Is it actually justified? Who knows if it's actually justified? But that is why we have like a system of people in play, and we have a jury of our peers decide. Even if the jury of our peers doesn't decide properly, it's easy to want bad things to happen to bad people, but if the system isn't fair for all, it's not fair at all. And I fully agree with that. I think that the fucked up thing is that I do think there are people that take advantage of the fact that the system is, that the system is actually can be unfair, and or like they would agree that it's not fair to them, and so then there's like issues where they take advantage of it, and I don't know. It's a lot, but.
A jury of lobotomites, that they had been emotionally compromised by everything they had been hearing throughout the trial. Meanwhile, he was emotionally manipulating the jury to throw doubt in there, so that way they would reach this impossible verdict. He pulled off the most outrageous Hail Mary. Casey didn't do shit. She also got very lucky that for some reason her searches weren't really used in court, such as things like foolproof suffocation methods.
No way! No fucking way. Okay, actually, let me tell you a little bit about the system. Let me tell you a little bit about my own experience with the legal system. Okay, so Speaking of things that are not allowed to be used in court, I think this is probably one of the most fucked up things that the system has in place. And I can understand why they have it in place, but I also don't understand why, if there is information, that it would be discarded. Okay. So, example, I had a stalker, a legitimate stalker who, at one point, lived kitty corner, funny enough, to where I lived. We went to a similar school. And he decided one day, and I knew he had feelings for me, as I had told him, no, I am not interested in your advances. I am with someone. I was with Sean, right? I think I've mentioned him before. He was the one who was like, oh, you should just break up with your boyfriend and get with me. And I said, I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not going to get mad at the fact that you said that yet. I'm just going to be like, I think we're going to use this as a way to talk. Why would you ever want someone who would willingly break up with their partner that they're currently with and get with you? Because that means, if I was that type of person and I just said, hell yeah, sure, right? That means that if one day, somebody else, I'm in a relationship with you, and one day a new person comes up and says, hey, you should break up with your person you're with and get with me, I might just say yes. That is not the type of person you want. So no, I will not be doing that. I'm very happy in my relationship. And he kind of just went, oh, okay. And he left. Now, jump forward like a year and a half, 2 years. And he has now broken into my house and was trying to fight Sean. And was spouting things like, why did she choose you? It's not fair. Things like that, right? So the reason why he broke into the house was because he had an obsession with me. And he had also explained this obsession to other people. Yes. Now, he had also, at one point, this was, we had worked at the same summer job. He and I and a lot of other people had exchanged Steam IDs and stuff like that. And so he sent me a DM on Steam, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys know, but Steam does not save DMs. Once you close it, it's gone. I mean, I've never been able to find them again, if that's the case. So I opened up Steam one time and it said I had a notification. So I look at it. This was after he had broken into my house, by the way. Luckily, I was not there, but Sean was there, and Sean had to kick him out of the house. So anyway, you'll understand why I'm bringing all this up, and why it will matter for when I get to the part where we went to court. So I got a DM that basically said, hey, I'm going to off myself. It's not your fault, but also you should feel bad. Like it was very much him trying to guilt trip me into feeling bad about what had happened, even though, first of all, none of it was my fault. And second of all, it technically did not matter to me. I know that sounds bad to say, but I had no relation to him. If he was planning to end his life, that had nothing to do with me. But I started to feel bad. And luckily my friends were like, no, this is attention. This is him trying to get your attention. Don't fucking respond. Well, I closed it. And so I had no record of it anymore because I didn't realize that if I closed it, I would never be able to see it again. But it was a very long message, and it said along those lines, and he did not say off himself. He said he definitely used different words. But he did not do that. He did not go through with that. Anyways, we ended up having to go to court. And in court, they decided that I could not mention, they said this to me directly. The judge said, you are not allowed to mention any prior relationship that he had with you. You cannot mention that he told you to break up with Sean. That you cannot tell anybody in the court that anything he said. I was like, why? That's the whole reason he did. Even his roommate said, yeah, they told me I could not say that. They told Sean he could not say that. So a lot of the information of why he actually had broken into our house, the reasoning behind it was was not allowed to be said. And I was like, But they didn't even let anyone else say anything. They excluded all of that information. And I didn't really understand that. So when I had to go up for the court, I couldn't talk about that. No, it's not a bad time. I don't even remember what it was. They didn't really have a reasoning. They said that he was drunk and that it was like an accident. I don't even remember. It was really bullshit. He ended up going to jail for I think like 6 months or something, and then moving, thank God, to a different area. But I was like, the whole motive was that though. Like, that's not even me trying to be unhumble. Like, he had said to me multiple times, he even said to his roommate that I'm going to go over there because Rainy is with him and I don't want that. Like, it's very weird. So weird. Hi, Galra. We're talking about true crime. We're talking about kind of the legal system and how it can and cannot work and how like people can get away with things and how it's a weird system because some things that are meant to make things more fair actually make things kind of confusing. And sometimes in my case, I feel like it was unfair that I couldn't mention that at all. And so they were like, oh, so how did you know him? And I was like, we worked at the same place. What was your relationship? And I was like, coworkers. Like I couldn't say anything. And it wasn't even like I wanted to say any hearsay. I had actual documents and they stripped those documents. They were like, you cannot even share these DMs between the two of you where he like admitted to liking me, admitted to being like obsessed with me. Those were not even allowed to be shared. And I thought that was weird because like I understand hearsay, right? If I say he said something, there's no actual way to prove that, right? But to have actual documents that I'm being told by the judge, you can't share those. They're not applicable to the case. But I'm like, but they are applicable to the case is kind of weird. Which the police report was there, but they didn't let me talk about any of it. It's weird. No worries. Please have a good sleep, Renova. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. But it's just like, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I'm unsure. I don't know. In the bright side, he still had to go to jail and he didn't bother me anymore. But I felt like it was not, we were not able to exactly say everything that happened because we were both told not to. Also, the defense lawyer, you know, as you guys said, you have to make it like fair. So what happened was he pushed into the house. He knocked on the door. Sean opened the door. He pushed into the house and started swinging at Sean. He then hits Sean. So Sean hits him back and then throws him out of the house. That's what happened. He immediately like takes him out of the house, you know? Well, they tried to say, oh, Sean, you kept him in the house, didn't you? And he was like, what? No. And they're like, well, you went to football. You did football. You're way stronger than this guy. And it's like, he broke into my house. He hit me. I hit him back once. And then I took him, picked him up, and set him outside my house. I don't know who this was because he didn't actually know this person. Because I hadn't told Sean that this happened because I didn't want to like stress him out. And it wasn't a problem as far as I knew. At the time, I did not understand how obsessed this guy was with me until after he broke into my house. So there was no, as far as I knew, he liked me. I told him no, and he didn't really talk to me again. He got kicked out of the school and then came back to the school. And then as far as I knew, everything was like chill. He didn't really talk to me. So I was like, okay, cool. Apparently that was not the case. I was not the case because I got to find out later from things he told me and also things that his roommate told me that he was very obsessed. So it's usually some crap, lousy technicality. They sound on claiming that it's imperative to follow or it's some garbage to absolutely witness tampering. Yeah, it was not chill. It was definitely not chill. And I ended up moving away from that apartment because I felt unsafe. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's difficult because of the fact that a lot of things can be subjective and opinionated, right? And that's also why, like, technically it is not okay if there's a high profile case, I'm talking like maybe one even like hers, where there's a lot of public news about it, it's much harder to get jury that will be unbiased, right? Because if they've heard their whole life, oh yeah, so and so, the person you're going to be watching is a piece of shit. They did this, they are going to have a bias. You have to have people that know nothing, that absolutely know nothing, so that they can have a non-bias. Because if if they do have a big bias, then the defense can just say, oh, they were biased. That's not fair. And that happens a lot. Hi, Nathan. Thank you for your first time chat. That's okay. It just happened. I know I'm talking about it kind of like with a positive tone, but I think it's because I am past it. At the time, it was very scary and it was frustrating, and like I would not have talked about it. So happily is not the right word. I just like, it's a weird thing that happened, but I don't want to like make it sound like sad, or I don't want it to sound like pitying, you know. It's just like it happened and it sucked. I wish that it was a little different, but it's just how it went. So nonchalant, I guess. It was very chalant at the time, very, very chalant. But now I can talk about it with like distance between me and the situation. And I think it's a little easier. Also, knowing that I'm not in a position where I'm in danger anymore helps with that, you know? But the fact that in my life, I've had 2 different stalkers that were, I've had 2 like legitimate stalkers, and then I've had like 2 people that were, did not, anyway, so yeah. So anyway, it's forgot what I was saying. Sean came in to talk to me. But yeah, system. The system. Anyway.
Casey Anthony is not some fucking Phoenix Wright level legal advocate. Her lawyer is the one that made the deal with the devil to get her acquitted on this.
And in this capacity, I feel that it's necessary, if I'm going to continue to operate appropriately as a legal advocate, that I...
Wait, was she a legal advocate before all of this happened? Because I swear if she was, I would not have ever wanted to use her services. So wait, she wasn't. So then why is she talking like she was?
I start to advocate for myself.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
And also...
I want this as a sound effect. Just
operate.
Hi, Mark Wright. Thank you for your first time chat. It's an ultimatum that requires you to give that person attention. It's usually a bluff. My dad pulled the same ultimatum after my mom got a restraining order. Yeah, no, I definitely, like, as soon as I saw that, I started to feel really bad. And I'm happy that my friends are there, because I was about to message him and I was like, they're like, no, do not. He probably won't. And even if he does, it's not your fault. This is like, if he, you know, I think that is probably one of the shittiest things you can do. I think that's one of the shittiest things you can do, is like guilt someone by saying like, well, if you don't give me what I want, I'm going to do this thing to myself. And it's like, I'm not doing that to you. You are doing this to yourself. You're trying to force your like choice as a choice I'm making for you, which is not the case. You're unhappy with what has happened. That much is true. But it is not fair that you then try to guilt me or someone else into like feeling bad for something that you're doing to yourself. You are choosing to say this to someone. And that's fricked up, in my opinion.
Appropriately as a legal advocate.
If you don't bake me cookies, I'm gonna explode a hospital. I feel like that's a personal choice. Also, did you have a good stream, Bear? Can I get a shout out for Deceitful Pear? He was live earlier and I had to miss it because I went live. But I hope you had a good stream. I don't know what you're up to, but I saw the notif.
That I start to advocate for myself.
Boo!
I needed this. I need to cut this. I need to save this video and just have boo.
Boo! Boo!
Boo.
Boo!
Boo.
And also advocate for my daughter. For those of you who don't know, my name is...
No way! I'm sorry. No fucking way, she just said. advocate for her daughter. The daughter that there's like a 99.9999999999999% chance she killed.
Ooh.
And also advocate for my daughter. For those of you who don't know, my name is Casey Anthony. My daughter is Kaylee Anthony. My parents are George and Cindy Anthony. This is not about them. This is not in response to anything that they have said or done. That's not to say that I...
Wait, what did they say? Did her... What? Hold on. I gotta look it up. Casey Anthony's parents. Where they are now. Wait, what? Oh my God, there's stuff about the parents? Oh my God.
I'm not going to respond at some point to some of the things that they have said and done. The whole point of this is for me to begin to reintroduce myself.
Like introducing poop to a toilet. This is...
Ow. After accusing a fake nanny, she accused the father. She tried to... Oh my God. How is she allowed? How is she allowed to do this and say this and be this? I love him too. He's so funny. That's crazy. Hi, we're good. How are you? Hopefully you've been well.
It's not the first time she's tried to reintroduce herself. She should be reintroducing herself to a prison cell for murdering her daughter. She did try and get her name back out there a few years ago with a Peacock docuseries called Casey Anthony, Where the Truth Lies, I think is what it was. And it was her telling her side of things. And to me, it feels like she uses her name and infamy as a money-making tool. So now she's once again using her name and infamy as a means of having a platform online to become an influencer to make money off of her name and infamy. And what's sad, it's working. And
People are insane. Did you know that 8% of sexual assault charges in 2022 were fake? You know, this is like something in particular that I really hate just about, and it's not even about the system. It's not even about like, it's about people. It's about, his name is Moist Critical. If you're interested in his video or his channel, it's pinned at the top. He's awesome. He does commentary on like stuff that's happening, and I think his videos are just usually really great. I don't think there's a video I've watched of his that I wasn't like, hell yeah, I agree. You know? Yeah, that's how you spell it. His name on, it's like Penguins. Penguin Zero is his actual like YouTube name, but he goes by Moist Critical everywhere. So the one thing I hate about the 8% of sexual assault charges in 2022 were fake and things like that is that, hi Mythalyn, welcome. There are people out there that will create these fake stories. And they create fake stories because their lives are not interesting enough. That their situation is not interesting enough. That they feel they need more attention. That they need more people to feel for them. Sometimes it's mental illness. Sometimes it's narcissism. Sometimes it is just a cry for attention gone very wrong. But it is not hard to be a decent individual. It is not difficult to, you know, tell the truth. I know some people be like, oh, it's hard to tell the truth. No, it's not. It's really not that difficult. And so, but there are people that would rather tell a lie and get someone else in trouble than take accountability for maybe something that they themselves has done. That I think is the hardest thing to do, is to take accountability and responsibility for shit that you've done. For a lot of people, it's easier to just give that blame to someone else. And even in this case, you know, she did possibly kill her daughter, almost 100%. I don't know. I guess it's allegedly, but, you know, because she got acquitted. But it's like, there are people now that will, with situations like that where she lied, where other people have lied, they are going to use the fact that other people have lied as a way to say, well, what if all of them are lies, right? You won't trust people who come forward that actually have issues because they'll say, oh, you're probably just lying. It's probably just drama farming, but there's no way to know, right? There's no way to know because people will lie. And when you find out that some people did lie, sad part is that guys who are guilty will be like, well, 8% in 2022 were fake, and this is fake too. I'm going to sue the liar. Meanwhile, the report was real, and he's truly guilty. I say guys, but it should be people. Yeah, there are women and can also sexually assault. Let be very clear. Women are not the only ones that suffer from sexual assault, nor from even murder. While most people who are murdered, I believe, tend to be female, tend to be women or femme-presenting people, it is not always them. I've watched my fair share of men also be murdered, and it just sucks that when you have people that are going to spread a fake story or lie about what actually happened, that is unfortunately taking away the validity of stories that are actually true for people in the future. Actually, an example, I just read this big thing, and I'm not going to say names because they have not been able to say for themselves, their situation, their side. But there was a VTuber that recently a document came out about, and I like to read these documents, okay? I like to read my experience with documents. Why? Because sometimes there's truth to them. Sometimes it's just miscommunication, misunderstanding that can be fixed. But sometimes it is factual. And sometimes there's lies, obviously, but I like to look through everything myself and then make the decision that I feel. Which, hi, Dip, how are you? And so I saw this document about a VTuber who, based on some of the stories, just was not the best person. Was not the kindest to people. But sometimes that can be miscommunication. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And so I read everything that they had written, and I was kind of siding with the people who had told their stories. But I like to usually wait until someone, the person being like outed, comes forward with their side, because I like to know both sides of a story before I make my own decision. I like to feel like I am. Hi, Bunny. I like to feel like I am an what's it called? A jury member. I'm a jury member, and I need to have all of the information before I can decide for myself if I think they're guilty or innocent, right? Of whatever was said. However, one document in particular came out that made me completely side. A juror. Yes, thank you. That made me completely side with the people who were releasing documents. And I'll tell you why. Because I'm mixed. I don't know if you guys know that, but I'm half black. And so the document was talking about, and this is something I think is very important to not take lightly, which is they were accusing the individual of pretending to be indigenous, pretending to be Native American, and pretending to be Japanese. Okay? Now, that's crazy, right? Like, oh my God, you usually can't do that. But not only did they have examples and references from the creator themselves, they also did their family tree. They went back because apparently their grandfather is well known enough to have a Wikipedia page about him. Okay. So they were able to use that like as a starting point and literally go back through their family tree. Okay. And they had always said, this creator, oh, it's my great grandma who was Native American, and my other great grandma or whatever, or great grandpa, one of those was Japanese on the other side. Okay. And they did their family tree, and they didn't put names in. Obviously, they don't want to dox this individual, but they were like, if I ever have to, I have this information. I do not want to dox them. I just want to be apparent and clear that I do believe with almost 100% certainty that they are lying. And here's why. Their entire family was like Irish, like all the way down with like, I think a little bit of British, but it was white all the way through, which is not a problem. There's no problem with that at all. But she apparently, the individual, would say to people, "Oh, my hair is naturally dark black or dark brown." But then in DMs to people, she said, "Oh yeah, my hair's actually red, and I dye it to be that way." It was shown that she had pictures that she had edited to change what she looked like, and people who had met her in real life were like, "Yeah, no, she does not look like her pictures that she posts online." And I was like, that is something that I cannot like wait for, because I'm like, it's very clear from these documents, this evidence that you've been lying. She tried to like say that there's no way that she's just Irish, that there's nobody in her family who's just Irish, and yet it is that way. And it just, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that another culture is cool, but don't pretend to be something you're not. Don't do that, because there are people that actively, like, she was taking opportunities for indigenous VTubers, indigenous like people, and basically also getting into their spaces and saying, "Oh, I'm also this. I'm also Native American. I'm also indigenous. My hair is naturally black and very thin and whatever," but she dyes it. So it's just, I don't know. Hey, Devin. I feel like it really sucks that there are people out there that will just straight up lie, because then when you have someone, I've had people be like, "Oh, you can't possibly be half black." I'm like, "Well, I am. Here is a picture of my mom and a picture of my dad, who fathered me, not actually my dad, because I've never really met him, but this is the man who fathered me, and he's black and my mom's white, which puts me in the middle, you know? Whether or not you think that my lighter skin plus my very curly hair means I can't be both is insane. But you know, there are people who will lie about what they are and what they are not, and to get opportunities or to, I know, like Hasmin Gold, I do not like him. I don't like him. I personally, I do not like him. But Rachel Dozel, why does that sound familiar? I don't know who that is. There was have you guys ever seen the woman who made herself black? I wish that I wish I was making this up. But she was a German lady. Yeah. Wait, what? This is not the same lady. It was this one. Yeah, Maritha Big. Maritha Big. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Why is that on Facebook? What the heck? Like, it's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, there was another one. But she actually, so she took a medication that actually turned her skin dark. So, like, technically, and she was just talking about, she was like, "Oh, yeah, when we have babies, our babies are going to be black." And I'm like, no, because in your DNA, you are still white. You are still 100% German, and that's nothing wrong with being that. But your babies, if you have legitimate children, are not going to do that. So she took like a medication, I think. I was watching Botched. Yes, this woman is not black. She is full German, and her husband. So, which is crazy. Crazy insane. Crazy. Yeah, it's not good. It's not.
We'll continue.
It is not good. I don't think, maybe if she's taking the medication while she's pregnant, but again, I don't even know if she could. But that's like getting into the deep talks on like, she has so much plastic surgery. I remember seeing her the first time, and she wanted implants in her butt that were so big that they had to say like, "Hey, we can't put these in your butt because you will pop them when you sit." you want like, I don't know, it was like 100 cc's or 200 cc's of liquid in her ass. And yeah, it was not good. I mean, I think she thought that she was black. It was weird. Mental stuff is so interesting and weird, but it's crazy. But yeah, her name is Maritha Big and her husband, and it's insane. Anyway, back to this video. See, when I watch stuff, I never can finish a full video because I will start talking about other stuff. I'm gonna finish my cookie while we watch.
Money off of her name and infamy. And what's sad, it's working and will continue to work. She has a ton of people who unironically support her, even knowing she murdered her daughter and got away with it. They don't care. That's the current climate of things. It's become very clear that no matter who it is or what they've done, as long as their name made it to a news headline or got spread around in some way, shape, or form, that person will have supporters. Fucking O.J. Simpson, before he kicked the bucket, before he met his maker, had a brief bout as an influencer. Like,
It is insane to me that someone can, like, almost knowingly, by the vast majority of people, be a shitty person. And still have people be like, oh my God, I love them. Oh my God, they're the best. Oh my God, influence me. Influence me. Come on. Like, that's so fucked. You're watching this 10-minute video. I know. It's because we talk a lot. The glove don't fit. You must give, don't fit? Ew. Maybe he's not going to be a train conductor. We will constantly derail. It's true. I have my sticker. I actually have a little sticker and it says, meow, meow, certified yapper. And I don't know what I want to put it on yet, but it's my favorite sticker. I love it so much. But that's one thing that sucks about like influencing like and entertainment is that like, if you talk about a story a certain way, it can make someone who's actually a piece of shit be seen as like not a piece of shit in some people's eyes. And I just don't understand. I don't get it. I do not get it. Does not make sense to me. Wait, what did O.J. Simpson do? Because you know what? I know he's a shitty person, but I cannot recall what he did. No, I know of his name, but I just know he's a bad person. A murderer. Oh my God. So that's the thing. I knew he did something very bad. And I knew he was a piece of shit. But I'd never really looked into exactly what he did. Murder his wife and one of her friends. Double murder. Wait, okay. The story is getting more deeper. Hold on. All right. Also, who the fuck names their kid Orange Juice? All right. Anyway. He was a football player. The gloves didn't fit. He got acquitted too? Armed robbery and kidnapping. 33 years imprisonment. Acquitted. Convicted. Paroled. Discharged and paroled. She was murdered. Oh my God. Just described him as a really awful person. He was arrested 3 times, and after the 3rd arrest, Simpson... Wait, what? See, why is it that shitty people... This is why I think it's important to share when people do shitty things, okay? Because look, up here, it says, in his early years, Simpson joined a gang, blah, blah. His future wife, Marguerite, whom he dated in high school, described him as a really awful person then. If someone has done bad things, I feel like it's not that bad to let people know when somebody's done bad things. Even if you're going to let them decide how they want to continue if they want to continue hanging out with someone or continue being close to someone. I think letting people know, though, is way better, because then, like, she dated him and then married him, and then she divorced him and then married someone else, and she died because of it. I mean, if he was acquitted, who did they say killed him? I bet there were lots of women, too. That's one court case that I think is so, like, one murder that is so interesting to my brain is Ted Bundy, right? I watched a documentary on Ted Bundy because Ted Bundy killed so many people, so many women. And there were still women that loved him and wanted to be with him and would, like, go to his... Even knowing that he killed other women, like, they had gotten their mind. They were like, well, it probably wasn't true. He totally didn't do it. He's too handsome. It's like, you can be handsome and be a murderer. I understand that most important thing. He was very, very, very successful in the NFL and was thus rich. And lawyers aren't made for rich people. And laws aren't made for rich people. That's so fucked. Yeah, it's the whole I can fix him situation, which, like, I like to joke, ah ha ha, like, I can fix him. But, like, there are actually so many situations where in real life that is what has gotten people killed. His ex-wife's dad sued him in civil court to get the money. Simpson, for the rest of his life, shuffled money around in states. Wait, make sure the Simpsons? Wait, I thought his name was Simpson. Oh, Brown. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. That's so shitty. Talk to me about your murder. Broadcasting, endorsements, marriages. Aw, this little girl's so cute. Huh. It's physically violent towards her. She refused to test charges. Probably because he was so, like, wealthy. Yeah, I remember Norm Macdonald. And then domestic violence called her in a marriage, telling Walters the alleged incident was not true and that she never made a police report. Never did. I just found out about this 21 years later. The Daisy. Oh my God, and he was a cheater on top of it. Although still married to his first wife, Simpson began dating Brown. When Norm made one OJ joke, Lauren was like, OJ is my friend. Please don't do any more OJ jokes. So Norm made a ton of OJ jokes until SNL fired him. That's so fucked. Bro, that's so shitty. And you know what sucks is that there are people like OJ Simpson that can just get away with shit. Like, straight up. They are popular. That's one thing I don't like about the entertainment field is that there's actually a lot of people up at the top of streaming, up at the top of, like, celebritydom that are just actual pieces of shit. They're actual pieces of garbage. But you know what? Not all of that information is open. And even if it is open, there's going to be so many supporters who are like, those are lies. That's not true. They could never. It's like, you don't know them. You hand these people money that you don't really know because you watched them in a show that you liked or you watched them on a football field, right? And they do something for you that makes you happy. That is true. But to discredit any negative criticism about them is insane. I don't care if I've loved a creator for a long time. If I hear a story about them, I want to read it. And I want to make my own decision on the information that is provided. And then if they provide information themselves, you know, that's insane. Shortly after midnight in 1994, Nicole and her friend were found stabbed to death in a courtyard outside Brown's condo in the Brentwood neighborhood of Los Angeles. Wait, had they split up? Hold on. Did not help her in any of them. Oh my God. So wait, Marguerite says that she definitely said that he was violent against her, but then this part sounds like maybe she was paid off to not say anything. Hi, we're just talking about true crime, and we started watching the video, and then like it's kind of gone from there. Well, that's the thing too. I want like evidence, nerd. I want like, you know, bits of evidence to show me, you know. So it sounds to me we derailed off the derail of a derail. We'll go back to the Anthony whatever case in a minute, but well, no, because Nerd Gecko, that's Nerd Gecko's name. Their name is Nerd. I hope you had a good day at work, Lovey. Yeah. Speaking of ADHD, I think I might like see about getting tested. I almost took an ADHD quiz the other day. I didn't take it, but maybe I should. All right. So it sounds like she got paid off or something, because not only did they eventually divorced, right? But she says that she was domestically abused, but then later she says, no, that never happened. I'm like, what do you mean that never happened? Because earlier you also said he was an awful person back in high school. So if he was an awful person back in high school and then he became rich and famous and then you married him, there's no way he's going to become a better person. Usually that's just not the case. So then later down the line, Brown says that she had said multiple times that she had been domestically abused, and the cops did nothing, probably because of the fact that he had a fuck ton of money. And then he had an affair. Oh my God, he cheated on his first wife, had an affair with some other woman during his second wife while he was beating her. And also like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so. Wait, Goldman had been there to return Brown a pair of glasses that her mother had lost earlier that day. The knife used was never found. Simpsons was an immediate person of interest in their murders, and there was never any other suspect found. He maintained that on the 12th, he had been at the home waiting for a limousine to take him to the airport. So he was there on the 12th, but they were killed after midnight on the 13th. So, like, he was there. Bro says he was there. He says, yeah, I was there that night. I was there that night. But I wasn't there when they were murdered. Nope. But somehow they got murdered. That's so crazy. That's what a coincidence. I happen to be gone. Was a cop working his murder case that was corrupt and tried taking shortcuts? One of the reasons he was acquitted. Mark Furman. All right, let's see. He's writing, Simpson failed to turn himself in, and he became subject of a low-speed pursuit on 405 freeway. Yeah, that's a good freeway. By police riding as a passenger in a white 1993 Ford Bronco SUV, a vehicle owned and driven by his former teammate and longtime friend Al Collins. What? The chase was shown on nearly live television. Stations interrupted coverage of the 1994 NBA Finals to broadcast it. They stopped a sport event. They were like, no, not the sport event. Not the sport event. We're not worried about the sport event. We are going to focus on this low-speed pursuit. It's not even a high-speed chase. It's a low-speed pursuit, dude. Robert Kardashian. Wait. The police... Wait. Kardashian? His lawyer? Like, the Kardashians? Whoa, what? This is so deep with like... That's why we have Keeping Up with the... Are you serious? That's why that show exists? Oh my God. Real is Keeping Up with the Kardashians that old? I thought it was like the early 2000s, but this is like 1994, 1993. Many advocates for victims of domestic violence consider Brown's death as instrumental in the Congress prioritizing the passage of Violence Against Women Act. The act passed in September of 1994, created the National Domestic Violence Hotline. Oh, this is how they got rich and famous. Oh, I see. So they were like nobodies until this case. Wait. Prosecutor and defense. DNA including, hold on. I missed something. Criminal trial for murder. Not nobodies, but not nearly as big. I see. All right. So wait, there was also kidnapping? He also kidnapped someone. Nighttime when Latasha Harlins, a 15-year-old black girl, was shot in the head for stealing a bottle of orange juice. A jury convicted... Wait, this is not... Wait. What does this have to do with OJ? Very soon aftermath. In the end, it was the defense. Was acquittal. No additional arrest. Yeah, like wrongful death trial. God, there's so much. How did you die? You got out? There's too much words, so now I'm like skipping. Reported that he had been diagnosed with cancer and expressed confidence that he would beat it. It was prostate cancer. Fuck cancer, but also you were a piece of shit. A week and a half before his death, Simpsons canceled the scheduled memorabilia sign because he was not feeling well. On February 11th, he said, while dealing with some issues, he was in good health. All of his children visited him. Hi, hello. Wait, he died only a year ago? What the hell? Hi, everybody. Oh, thank you. Wait, here. Thank you. I'm glad you like my shoes. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Here's my shoes. Wait. Thank you. I'm glad you like my shoes. Thank you. Can one of my mods please give a shout out for Chiari? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I did not mean to do that. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was Little Goody Two Shoes? Oh, I've been wanting to play that actually. We kind of have been on a tangent about like the legal system and true crime and how the system doesn't work sometimes, and yeah. But thank you for wanting to come in. Hi, my name's Rainy. I'm your local magical girl, and we are just chatting today. We'll be playing a game in a little while. We are on a tangent of the original tangent. Yes. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. It's a rabbit hole of true crime and things I didn't know because I knew OJ was a piece of shit. I just didn't realize that I didn't know what he did. I just knew he was a piece of shit. You know? I just knew he was. But I'm sorry. I think it's an interesting thing. I'm so happy you like it. Thank you. I love it. There you go. Put my jacket on. There you go. Well, no, we are going to play it. We have to play it. Maybe you'll be asleep by the time we play it though. But I have to finish this. I have to finish this game. It has to be done. Okay, so how many of the kids were from Brown? You. She had 2 kids. Damn, she was with him for almost 10 years. That's insane. Yo, he was a good-looking guy. Yo, her friend was he was only 24? He was 25 when he died. They were so young. She was 35. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. As our sister Denise revealed that Simpson was occasionally hostile towards Nicole even during early days of their relationship, including on one occasion in 77 after she and her family had gone upstate New York to attend a Buffalo Bills game and that he was playing. And according to Dennis, he flipped out during his occasion after seeing Nicole kiss a mutual male friend on the cheek. Oh, he was jealous. Bro was like, you can't be affectionate with other guys, even if it's not like relationshipy, but I can go fuck other people and have, and be what's the right word? Unlawful? Trustworthy? No, there's a specific word. There's this unfaithful. Thank you. Yes, unfaithful. So he was like, I can be unfaithful, but you cannot be unfaithful. That is so fucked. That is so fucked. Yeah, no, it's just, oh, that's so bad. Oh, they got married in 85 after his retirement from professional football. So he wasn't even playing football anymore. He was just rich, and then he was like acting. 7 years. Nicole considered motherhood to be her crowning achievement, though Simpson became more volatile after her children were born. I wonder why. Why would you become worse, after the children were born? Especially like if you already like it's just, oh, that's frigged. Oh, what's oops. Hold on. There we go. By the way, if you have to go, I'm sorry. I got very focused on this. If you have to go, that is totally A-okay. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. You do not have to stick around. We're actually in the middle of a donathon. And so lurkers are really helpful. We are raising money for future projects. We are currently we are close to $3,000. We are about $250 away from it. I haven't murdered anybody. I'm too scared to do that, okay? No, I would not. But yeah, we're raising money for a new model for a future project. So if you're like, man, those look cool, but you don't want to support monetarily and you have to go, you can leave your stream up and it would be a big help to me and to all of us here. So thank you so much for those that do. But if you gotta go, hopefully you'll stop by again another time. I haven't murdered anybody in real life, like in games, maybe. Maybe in games. So Yeah, but only in games. Only in games. I don't lie. I'm not a liar. Bridget's wife is what the heck? What the heck? He wouldn't even like be with her because he was making fun of how she looked. Oh my god, that's crazy. Irreconcilable differences. And shared custody of their 2 children. How do your kids feel? Right? Like, how would your kids feel? I don't know what to make of that. Like, that's insane. Hi, Oshi. We are, okay. So we started talking about true crime. Actually, it started because I was talking about Greg from CSI and how much I love him, and Deb from Dexter and how much I love her, and Sarah from CSI and how much I love her. And then we got into true crime, and then we started talking about like Casey something, which technically is what we're watching a video on. Give a fuck about that. Yeah. Yeah, so we just, it's been a tangent. I did want to know about this guy. Primarily for his investigations into the murders of Nicole Brown, Simpson, and Ron Goldman. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Justify, he retired in 1995 and he pleaded no contest to perjury for his false testimony. So he like admits it. He admits that he did it. How did it get to CSI? It started with CSI. Oh, how did it get to CSI? I don't know. It's talking about how much ow, I bit my lip. Fuck. Ow, shit. It's talking about how much I love Greg. But I don't remember how we got there. Ow, frick, my lip. All right, what did you do? I'm scrolling down. Hi, Reaper, how are you? Aftermath. Post-trial career. I just want to see, what did you do? There's a lot of stuff here. You talked a lot, bro. Bro, that is so much. Here, okay. Well, I knew that he was a piece of shit, but I didn't know exactly what he did. But now I know what he did. And also he's dead now, so who the fuck cares? But I knew that he did something bad and that he was awful, but I didn't know exactly what it was, and now I know that it was murder. I know it showed one earlier, but I'm not sure. I'm not saying them, and it's in a Wikipedia article. I'm unsure. It probably isn't for YouTube, but I'm not monetized anyway. So I just want to know what he did. Blood drops on the floor. You're too small for him. That's it? You were just a corrupt piece of shit? And you were a racist. You were a horrible piece of shit. Did you die too? He's still alive. Well, time will take that away. Time will take that away. But see, this is the thing. There are so many people in life where money corrupts them. Money makes them worse people, right? Because they are probably already bad people, but they're willing to do even worse things for money, which I don't understand myself. Because let's say that, wait, what was I going to say? Let's say that someone was like, hey, I need you to be rude to someone, but I'll give you $100 to do it. I'm going to say, no, thank you. I'm good. I don't need that. I just don't. Time will take that away. I mean, it will. Somewhere down the line, time takes from all. Yo, Silk Song, thank you so much. I'm happy you like it. But I just think that that's crazy. That there are people out there. Let's like, okay, did you know that it is against terms of service to do this exact thing that I'm about to tell you? So please don't do it. It is against Twitch law to do this, right? So you cannot pay. Yes, we're watching a video about her becoming an influencer, but then we got off topic and talked about a different murder. Wow. That's shit. I can't believe you'd be mean to me for $100. I don't know where you're getting that money from, but you should donate that to me if you do get that, because you've now hurt my feelings. We were talking about like true crime and about I mean, we were talking about him because it got brought up, but we're talking about true crime as like a whole, just as a topic, and then we're going from there. But we will be going back to Casey Anthony. But you know what's weird is that like I just don't understand. We were not. Oh, yes, we were. Let me tell you. Okay, this is thank you, Dob. So this is against Twitch's terms of service. I am telling you, do not do this. Do not do what I'm about to tell you. But I know there are people that do this type of thing, okay? No, you cannot. I mean, if you do it and you get in trouble, that's on you. But LAPD, I mean, I would say a lot of like police departments are also corrupt, but that's also because I have a distrust of I mean, that's an entire other thing, but I have a distrust of people in power that make a lot of money because of the fact that they tend to be corrupt and pieces of shit. But, all right. So, do you guys know that becoming a Twitch partner requires you to hit, hi, Evil Little Lad, thank you for your first time chat. Becoming a Twitch partner requires you to have a certain amount of watchers, okay? Well, in the past, it was not allowed for you to, or raids didn't count. So like, say I was at 50 average viewers. I don't know what I'm at. What's the requirement? Like 75 average. So let's say that I was at 50 or something, and I decided to pay somebody to raid me, right? You are not allowed to do that, but it also didn't matter because raids didn't add to anything. But it's the same as botting, right? You're not allowed to bot, which you might be like, what is botting? Botting is when like a bunch of fake accounts watch your stream, but they're not actually like engaging with you. They're not actually talking with you. It just inflates your view count. But it doesn't add anything to you, and it's also really dishonest and shitty. Like what's the point of even being a streamer if you're like streaming to nobody? But you're like, you're knowingly streaming to nobody. I don't know. There's a whole lot I can get into with that. But now for Twitch partner, raids do count. So if someone was to raid you, no, you don't have to do that. You've actually never had to do that, Mark. I thought you did. And then I actually watched this video by a guy who used to work at Twitch. He was like, that doesn't matter. But also it doesn't matter still. You can be raided in and it's totally fine. Raids actually do count now. I'm already a Twitch partner, so it doesn't matter for me. But there are people out there that have been paying people to raid them, people to watch their stuff, people to do things for them. And I think that's really shitty because one, it's against terms of service to pay someone to raid you. It is actually against terms of service because that is, especially if they say not to say it's an advertisement. Because if you're being paid for something, you have to say that it's an advertisement. You have to say that you're sponsored. They are telling people not to do that, which is crazy, absolutely insane. But there are people that do that, you know? And I think that's fucked up. And I know of situations where like I've seen people who have money get out of situations just because they have enough money, you know, to like persuade the right people or get where they want to be. Like, you know, let's talk for just a second about the highest subscribed person on all of Twitch. right now, which I believe is still Kai Cenat. Twitch tracker. All right. I am not going to look at this. Here, Twitch tracker. All right. Corruption. Haha. So let's go to subscribers. So right now he's the top right at the moment. I love Queso. Let's go here. All right. So if you guys do not know, this is the all-time subscription record of all of Twitch. All right. All of Twitch. Right now it is Kai Cenat with 72,000. Sorry. 728,000. I can read. I love Queso. 728,000. Right? Oh, by the way, I have no problem with any of these people. I actually really like Kai. I like Iron Mouse. I like Ludwig. I like Queso. I don't know the other guys, but I love Queso. I fucking love Queso. I don't know who that is either. But anyway, so these people, right? Also, how is his current active sub only 44? Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to look at that right now. This is Twitch tracker. Anyway, so yeah, no, I like Kai. He's sometimes a little weird, but like in his own way. I don't think it's a bad thing though. No, I don't have any problem with these people. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, so Kai's record is 728,000 subs, with being behind him is 459,000, then Iron Mouse, and then Ludwig, right? So, and that's fine. He's not for everybody. I don't watch him a whole lot. I just think that, you know, he does his own stuff. So let's do it. Let's do, all of these are tier 1 subs. So let's do 7,208,535 times 5. Each tier 1 sub. That is $3.6 million, roughly, because sometimes subs in different areas are different amounts. Roughly that it cost. So now imagine that you were a streamer who had a very, like, you had a lot of money. Yeah, at the minimum. This is at the minimum amount. It could be more. But say that you're a streamer and you have really rich parents. I'm talking like they make 10 or, you know, 10, 20, whatever, million or even billions of dollars a year. Let's say you're, I don't know, who's a billionaire right now that's not related to Twitch? I guess, I don't even know. Just that in this idea, your dad or your mom or your family is a billionaire, right? You could easily become the most subscribed. I know, not me either. You could easily become the most subscribed to person on the platform if you just wanted to get rid of, like, but Jeff Bezos owns Twitch. So that's why I didn't want to use him as an example. Yeah, say you're Oprah's kid and you're like, Mama Oprah, I'm a streamer and I need people to see my stuff more. Can I borrow a small, like, $5 million so that I can become, like, I'll get some of the money back because it goes to me, but, like, can I like give people money to sub to me so that I can become the all-time stream person? So then people make articles about me. Like, you could just do that. Like, legitimately. Money could buy this. Money could buy the top spot. If you just had enough money that you thought it was worth it, you know, to be on that top spot. And when I thought about that, I was like, no, money can't buy talent. But I'm not talking about talent. I'm talking about, imagine that a creator had enough money, but they didn't, maybe they have talent, but they had enough money to just become the top. Because do you know how much these people get talked about? How many articles are made about them when a new record is set? Iron Mouse used to be the top. And she had hundreds, if not thousands. Yeah, it can buy you status. And you know, there was a VTuber actually. There was a VTuber that she paid, what is it, $36,000. $36,000 to have a collab with Iron Mouse and Sea-Dog VA. And she ended up going from, like, I think 30 average to like over 100 average because there were articles about her. It can't buy talent. Also, I don't think you're born with talent. I really don't. I think that you're born like maybe with you might have things that are easier, they come easier to you than other things, but and maybe you can be more talented at one thing or multiple things, but I don't think that talent is something you're necessarily born with. I think that skills, you can learn skills, you can become better at stuff. Like I've become a better entertainer. I wasn't born a good talker. I wasn't born a good like streamer. It took me years to get better at it, to, start to master it. Thank you, Lich, for the follow. Welcome in. So I don't think that money can't buy you talent. No, but money can buy you status. Money can buy you success. Like if I had more money, there are things that I could do, that I can't do right now. But that's if I had money. So you can buy teachers though. Good night. Bye. Sleep well. Thanks for coming in safe. I got good at fixing things after decades of breaking even more of them. I don't either. I hate when people credit talent. Yeah, I don't think talent is, I don't like to say that I'm also talented, because talent makes it seem like something you just have, when I've never been very good at anything from the start. I cannot think of one thing in my life that I've just been good at. I've had to get better at things, over time. But I do think there is ease. Agreed. Like one of my friends, I love her so much. She picks up things really easily when it comes to art. So like she will start painting and all of a sudden it seems like she's amazing at it. But it's also, I know how hard she works. So it could be a mix of her hard work and on top of her possible affinity for art or creative things like that. So yeah, so I was thinking about it. I was like, it's crazy that say you wanted to basically buy status. You could, if you had just a $5 million laying around, you could technically take Kai's, record and more. But that's when I think about that, I'm like, that's so scummy. Like, imagine, I want to be recognized one day for the hard work that I've done, for the cool things that I've done on my own or with all of you, with my community that backs me. I don't want to be a fake. I don't want to like pretend that I got something that I didn't earn. I would never want that. Even if it would be the easy way, right? One, I don't even have enough money for that. I don't even make half as much money as these streamers. I don't even think I make 1/5 of the amount of money that they have, but the money is the nicest way of phrasing, gives you a longer runway. Now, of course, like you said, some easier, like singing. Some people are great without even learning. Exactly. Like, I do think there is hi, Phoenix. How are you? Hi, Pink. Pink. Can one of my mods please give a shout out to Pink Eyes Phoenix? I love you so much. How was your stream? How was Pal World? Welcome in. Yeah, I think talent, a lot of times saying somebody's talented does strip away a lot of their hard work, which is why I don't like to say, wow, they have talent. I like to say, wow, they are highly skilled. I know it's just a change in how things are being said, but I think it can make a big difference in how the person perceives that compliment. If someone says that I'm very skilled, I feel a lot better than, wow, you're just so good at that. Wow, it's crazy that you're just randomly so good at that. It's like, well, here's why I'm good at it. Bam, 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 all the things I did. I'm glad you had a really good time. Thank you for wanting to raid me. We are still in the middle of my Donathon, so if you'd like to lurk, that'd be a big help. We are raising money for future projects, and we are at $2,852 out of 6,000. We are almost halfway there, which is crazy. Donathon will be ending on, I think, Sunday. So, but I appreciate you guys if you're going to stick around with us, even if you're just going to lurk. Exactly. I can see the result of your hard work and dedication. It makes it so nice. Basically, saying talent and hard work are the same. I think of it like talent as an acceleration. I can agree with you, Silk Song. That's why I said like affinity. So like some people have an affinity for certain things better than others, Like let's say you're just naturally built strong and you're in football. You're probably going to it's going to seem like you're going to have an easier time doing football because, you were stronger naturally at it. So yeah, eventually. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Mwah. Yeah, no. That's the rating of the game I'm gonna play. It's not good. But what I'm saying here is it's crazy that corruption is easier than one thinks, right? Like if you wanted to become the top streamer on Twitch, yes, you have to actually be entertaining. But let me tell you something. You don't have to be entertaining if people think that you're good at what you do. They might be like, what are you talking about, Rainy? If you're not entertaining, I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to watch, right? But that's not true. We literally just saw that like Casey Anthony, she has supporters even though she killed her daughter. OJ Simpson had supporters even though he murdered his wife and another man. Like even if someone isn't good at what they do, you're going to have people who are so fucking delulu about them. They're going to be on such a big pedestal that they're going to be like, I like watching this person even though they're not entertaining. Even though I don't think they have many skills. Or they're going to say, but they are so good at what they do. When I will watch them, I'm like, I don't see what you see. So like sometimes just having enough people talk about you, even if you're not that engaging, is going to be what, you know, pulls your numbers up. So going back real quick. I didn't just randomly become good at cooking. It took time, and I was like 15, 16, thinking off until literally 30 for things to finally click. Also, we're going to be playing Powerpuff Girls Relish something for the PlayStation 2. I know, exactly. Like, we were talking about that earlier. Like, I actually am very interested in the Ted Bundy case. And so I've watched a lot of documents about it because it makes me curious on how is it that, one, people can just murder like he did, which he also murdered in Washington, which is my home state, which is fucked. What's the Donathon? Donathon is we are raising money for future projects. So we are raising money for these goals. The current goal is a new 2D model. Sorry, I almost said 3D. 2D model with the design in the middle that I actually designed myself. We are about halfway there. We're about $250 away from $3,000. So, but we also have funded an original song, another model that I'm really excited about, which is Halloween, which is being made by, I think, Evil Little Guy, actually. Yeah. So I'm very, very excited. For legal reasons, Casey Anthony was not found guilty. That's true. Technically, I guess it's allegedly killed her daughter. But it's like, you know, if you know, you know, you know. Silksong, thank you for your sub. Thank you for adding to our amount. We are now at $2,855. And I hope you also enjoy. No, actually, Washington is fucking awesome. It is not anything but Starbucks. Actually, it's a lot of beautiful like mountain ranges and really good food and like tasty apples and produce. So it's in my opinion, it's definitely worth it. But there are a lot of Starbucks. I used to work at Starbucks. Okay, this is just a take on me. First of all, really quick, thank you so much, Silksong, for your tier 1 sub. You now have access to 69 emotes and ad-free viewing, so I hope you'll enjoy that. Starbucks is not good coffee. Starbucks has really good, in my opinion, sweet drinks. I'm talking your frappuccinos. I'm talking even like, I know it's not even a joke. You actually have access to 69 emotes. But if you go to Starbucks and you go, oh my God, this is the best coffee, I now think you have the most shit taste ever. Okay? Because I love coffee. Like I really, really love coffee. And some of the best coffee I've ever had was in Japan. I went to Yakina Ginza and we got this like really good, they like brewed it there, not brewed it, roasted the beans right there in the shop. It so good. It wasn't bitter. It was well balanced. It had like really tasty notes. It was good. Yeah, 100%. My friend actually said they're mainly Starbucks and meth. It was mainly okay. Well, I don't think there's that many meth dealers, but again, I don't know because I don't do drugs. Hi, Mo. How are you? Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna check something real quick though. The Starbucks server in Tokyo is generally the best coffee I've ever had. So, okay, the Starbucks reserves are different. I will say Starbucks reserves are different. They are like slightly nicer. And Japan has an entirely different. I wish that people would understand that. Let's say you have Starbucks America, and then you have Starbucks Japan, and then you have Starbucks Brazil. All three of those Starbucks are owned by Starbucks, yes, the company, but they are all going to be handled very differently. Every Starbucks in America is basically going to be the fucking same. In Japan, they have entirely different, like, they have entirely different sets of rules and standards. So, like, their coffee, in my opinion, is actually better. Hey, Nuki, how are you? I had a honey frappuccino when I was there back in, like, 2016. Oh, it was so good. But, like, in America, not the same. In McDonald's in Japan, oh, delicious. McDonald's in America, okay, mediocre. It's fine. Burger King in America, pretty okay. Burger King in Germany, way better. I don't even know why. I have heard of the poop coffee. My friend had it. And yeah, we're so close. We are roughly $245 away from halfway to our goal. By the way, even if these goals are not met, these things will still happen. It just might take me a little more time to fund them. So please note that even though, even if we don't hit $6,000, which I don't think we will, but even if we don't, it's still going to happen. I will still be getting that model, but the McDonald's and the Pentagon. Wait, we have to listen to it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Jilbo. Hi. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? McDonald's in the Pentagon. The McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's not a bunch of spots for lunch, but it's a killer gig backflip and at the Big Macs for him in the Pentagon. Now those vendors came and went, they're gone. They could not go well for Taco Bell, and there was all that stress at the old Panda Express. So stick with us and you're set. Our cooking flavors straight from corporate. It'll be like any other location, except no small talk about your occupation. Allowed at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. Okay, there's any on. There's nurses for food, every rush for the important, but our work is so important. Oh boy, at the Pentagon. Servers get confused because users view the reviews didn't review the reviews. You dropped a check at the McDonald's without seeing which did you send it on? Oh, the Pentagon. I love that song. I love it so much. I don't think the random people are allowed to go into the Pentagon. I don't think so anyway. I think that's not allowed. This is a small coffee shop with a friend of my own. She also has an art gallery. I really love this place called Republic Coffee. It's in oh god, where is it? It's in Cali, but it's it is when did Twitch make 8 subs buck? I thought there were 6. Wait, they're $8? It depends on where you're from. Yeah, don't subscribe from a phone. Do not subscribe from a phone. Let me say this for everything. Do not use subscriptions from a phone unless you have to, because it charges a fee if you do Google Play or, the, what's it called? iPhone store. So like, it's really recommended that you do it from a computer if you can, because it's really bad on a phone. Also, hi, Frank and Rose. Hello. I hope you had a good day at work. Make all the difference. I remember that BK was terrible. At some point, I went back years later and suddenly all the fries didn't taste like clay. Yeah, it's really not specific to the like the company. It can be store to store. It can. Yeah, in Chrome and not an app. Yes, don't use the app. What was I looking for? I feel like I was doing something. Okay, let me finish this real quick and then Let me finish this real quick. One second. Yeah, you can do a browser on your phone, just not the app. Plus, the Twitch app is booty. Dun, dun. There we go. All right. Get confused, didn't peruse the reviews. All right. Okay, I'm gonna finish watching this thing about Casey. All right. Is Twitch discounting subs tomorrow or something? No, there's a thing happening right now where if you buy 5 subs or more, it is less money for you. It does mean I get less money as a creator as well. However, it does, it does promote the selling of multiple subs. And I think it gives you, the user, a 35% discount, which is really nice. So I think it starts today until the 31st. So I think it's just this weekend. All right, I'm going to finish this video. Yeah, 35% off bulk orders for you, the viewer. So it still supports my channel. So it's still worth doing. I just get a little less of each sub. So less will be added to the... It's weird because less will be added per sub, but then it's a bulk amount. So you still get a certain amount, you know? I used to play gacha games and then I don't have any money.
Like, it doesn't matter that she killed her daughter.
What were we talking about? 1 second. Hold on. We went on like a tangent for like an hour.
Perform. That person
go back.
And got away with it. They don't care. That's the current climate.
That's what you're talking about. That's what you're talking about. Talking about shitty people who still have support, okay? Shitty people will still have support because that is corruption.
Introduce myself.
Like introducing poop to a toilet. This is not the first time she's tried to reintroduce herself. She should be reintroducing herself to a prison cell for murdering her daughter. She did try and get her name back out there a few years ago with a Peacock docuseries called Casey Anthony, Where the Truth Lies, I think is what it was. And it was her telling her side of things. And to me, it feels like she uses her name and infamy as a money-making tool. So now she's once again using her name and infamy as a means of having a platform online to become an influencer to make money off of her name and infamy. And what's sad, it's working and will continue.
Let me use my name in famousy. No, not infamy. I'll be a good creator. I'll be someone you can look forward to supporting, who will not murder people. Not in games. Not in games.
To work. She has a ton of people who unironically support her, even knowing she murdered her daughter and got away with it. They don't care. That's the current climate of things. It's become very clear that no matter who it is or what they've done, as long as their name made it to a news headline or got spread around...
Which is so fucked. To murder a mod of my choice? I'm not gonna murder my mods. Hold on. I'm not gonna murder my mods. I'm not gonna murder my mods. I'm not doing that. I'm not murdering my mods. How else would I get work done? Huh? I'm not gonna murder them. I like them too much. I like them too much.
In some way, shape, or form, that person will have supporters. Fucking O.J. Simpson, before he kicked the bucket.
Oh, that's why we started talking about O.J. Because he mentions O.J. Simpson. No, I can't. No. I cannot think of anyone I would murder. I'm not going to murder anybody. God. You guys want me to become like this woman. I don't want to become like her. No. I want to be known as someone who does not murder, who helps, who inspires, who makes people better people. You know? Let's try and make people better people instead of killing people, you know? Do discrete math? I hate math. How about I don't murder you, but I will hide you in a bunker. In a bunker. That way they'll think you're dead, but you're not actually dead.
Where he met his maker, had a brief bout as an influencer. Like,
thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you for your support. Yo, thank you. We got to 303. I will add those now. Thank you for your support. Mark Rides, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. I gotta use my VTuber math tool. VTuber math tool. Dun, 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 dun. That gets us. I'm gonna round up because it's only 25 cents, which puts us at 6. Yay! Thank you. If you're gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. It is very important to me that you say thank you for your sub, because you now have access to 69 emotes and ad-free viewing for the entirety of this month. So please enjoy it. And we've gotten a little bit closer to completing another goal. I don't. I live in an apartment, dude. There's no space under there. Though we do have a hole in our carpet. We have a hole in our carpet because so Sean makes like Warhammer 40K stuff. Okay. Warhammer 40K stuff. And he uses glue sometimes. And he he dropped some glue on the floor and it hardened. And because he didn't clean it up in time. And so I kept hitting it with my foot and scratching the fuck out of my foot. Well, he actually plays more time, less Warhammer, more time, but he's into what is it called? Building stuff, crafting, like he oh man, Sean? He might be gone. Sean? I think he's gone right now. He has a couple different factions. But yeah, he likes Warhammer. No, we are not. We are not rich. He buys he doesn't buy actual stuff. He gets things online and prints them. So we do not have a lot of money. We just happen to have a 3D printer. We do not have a lot of money at all. And he hasn't actually bought new stuff in a while because he usually will find like little toys and break them apart. Like he'll go to the dollar store and buy pieces and he like puts people together. Like he's very crafty. So like it doesn't cost a lot as much as like one would think. He does not buy like the expensive actual Warhammer 40K stuff, you know. He's very much into like 3D printing. He has a resin printer. He doesn't buy a lot of stuff either. Like he does not spend a lot of money because he's very much like a minimalist. So yeah, we are not into official models. So hi Pastel, thank you for your first time chat. I'm so glad 3D printers are finally getting to be affordable. Yeah, exactly. Like I love that they're more affordable. A couple of years back I was trying to get into making props for my cosplay. And so many people are like, oh yeah, 3D printing, that's a really good way to do it. And yet that's when 3D printers were still like kind of expensive. And I was just like, I can't afford that. So I will not be doing that. I'll just stick with like, you know, having my wood and my glue and stuff. Has one blueprint to print their own 3D Rainy. So I'm actually, Sean really wants me to like find a way to give him a file so that we can make like 3D printed models because I'd like to print them and then I could sand them and then paint them and then like ship them to people. Like I'd like to have figures, but I feel like I'd have to do it on my own because again, like I'm not very popular, so like I wouldn't be having an Android or anything. That's a dream. That's like a really big dream. I hope one day that I have like a Nendoroid with what is it? Why am I blanking on what it's called? The actual brand. Nendoroid with Nendoroid. What is the company? Good Smile. Good Smile. That's it. Good Smile. Good Smile. Good Smile. Yeah, I mean, oh my God, I would love to one day have a Max Factory. If I was ever popular enough to have a Max Factory figure or like an not an Atlas figure, it's Max Factory makes such good models. I'm gonna get super off topic, so I wanna keep finishing this video, but this is also why, like, you know how I asked in the Discord, like, man, what do you guys feel about watching videos? And some people are like, well, I feel like watching videos is okay, but if you're not gonna add anything, I've literally added you like 2.5 hours of additional content to this 10-minute video. You've gotten 2.5 hours of additional content and we're only halfway through the fucking video. I feel like I'm pretty good at adding my own stuff to videos. The Discord is also really awesome. I could commission someone to make like one, but like I'd need the 3D file and then I'd have to have it be like able to be broken apart so I could put them together. But made a Miku one before, a Miku Nendoroid. Yeah, that's a dream. One day. Or a U2's. I think U2's are actually kind of cute. But anyway, all right, OJ Simpson.
Maker had a brief bout as an influencer. Like, it doesn't matter that she killed her daughter in the eyes of these absolute fucking troglodytes that just for some reason want to champion anybody at all.
I'm doing this both personally for me, but in a professional capacity. Moving forward, the majority of what you
I'm just not a popular YouTuber. Hey, go look at my YouTube. I have videos on there. And it'd be nice if you helped share them. If I could, I need y'all help. You know, I'm gonna be unabashedly non-humble. I think I'm a pretty good creator. I think I work I know I work very hard. So I would appreciate if you could, you know, check out what I do, because I post cool stuff on Instagram and sometimes on TikTok and YouTube, and I need subscribers and people. And, you know, if you've liked what I've talked about, you know, if you've liked the things I've had to say, yeah, maybe follow me. And one day I can help make this world less corrupt by not being corrupt myself. I like actually going back to what we talked about earlier. Oh, wait. Oh, that's sweet. What I meant to talk about earlier was I could never like I've known people that have taken money to raid somebody. They've taken that money and I'm like, I don't think I could. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to get like money for it, but I'm also like, I would feel bad taking money for something I didn't even know if I wanted to do. Like, I've never taken sponsorships of games or things I didn't think I'd like. Even when I was getting my advanced GG sponsorship, I talked for a long time with my person because I was like, well, I don't really drink these types of things and I don't want to support a brand and I don't want to support a product that I specifically don't use or don't care about. And then they gave me some to try and it was really good. I actually really like it, especially the strawberry watermelon. So, by the way, advanced GG, you can use my code RainyRentyn. I do game a lot. But I think I just care too much about like being honest, which maybe I'll die one day being a nobody, really, because of the fact that, you know, that it just seems like people who are willing to take the shitty shortcuts or do the things that, I don't know, are more corrupt seem to just succeed more. But I just would rather succeed not doing that. I do. Yeah, most of the time we play games. We actually have a game to play today. We will do it after this video is done. We just really got into talking. We play a lot of indie games, retro games on original consoles, shooters, things like Marvel Rivals, things like that. We play a lot, actually. We do a lot of stuff. We also have movie nights in the Discord where we watch things together. We talk about a lot of stuff. So I'm a nobody. I am a nobody. I know somebodies. Still am a nobody, and that's okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I hope one day that I can make this, you know, what I do full time and that it can pay for all of the things. Like, I'd love if one day I don't. Yeah, we yap a lot. I would love to one day, I don't even know if it's possible, never have to do a donathon again. And by that, I mean, like, I would love if I just naturally got enough money each month that I could make all of my projects happen. You know? Yeah, oh my god, I have so many codes. I have a Fortnite creator code, which is RainyRentyn. I have an advanced GG code, which is RainyRentyn. Honestly, just, yeah, whatever store you're at, try my code. It's only those two, actually. But, you know, try the code RainyRentyn. It'll always be RainyRentyn. So, thank you, Brig Brag, for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day Dimension. As long as my life is boring, I will be happy, no drama. I would not want to be bored. I think that's the thing that I hate the most for me personally is having a boring life. And I don't mean boring as in like no drama. I don't want drama, but I always like to do something new. I like to go to different places. I like to try different things. And I think that's, if I was going to say what we do on this channel, it's more of experiencing things together is probably my focus. Variety and experiencing things together, whether it's talking or playing a game or cooking. We do sometimes cooking streams when I can get the laptop working. And it's more about like shared experience and getting to do things with one another. less of like yeah, I'm just the gamer. I just play games. I mean, I do love playing games, but no drama. MHN. Oh, Mo, are you busy? Actually, hold on. One moment. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, activities. 1 second, 1 second. I have to ask a question. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, this is my diner. My chair is not single. My chair is always with me. It supports me. Literally. Oh, I don't know what faction he plays. Well, do you mean in Mordheim? Or in Warhammer? Because he's been playing more Mordheim. Wait, shoot. Wait. Hey, Mo? Are we Discord friends? Sorry to ask you while you're here. I realized I had a question, but if we're not, you can just add me, and my name is the same, and I'll accept immediately. For some reason I thought we were, but I can't find you. Boring is good though. I'd much rather have a boring commute as opposed to one where I get pulled over. Wait, huh? Because of your choice of vehicle? What do you mean by that? Wait, okay, wait. Can you send me a message? Because I thought we were, but is your name different than it is here? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you could send me just a message. Thank you. Thank you for the support. We also had oh, good night. Good night. I don't know if I got to see your message. I'm so sad. I don't actually know what he plays in Warhammer, but I'll ask him, and if you stop by again, I'll tell you. I'll be sure to tell you. But thank you for coming in, Silk Song. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your sub, and I hope that you'll stop by again sometime soon. Oh, okay. Okay. that's 10. Okay. Let me just how do I okay. Hee hee hee. Ta 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 ta. Ha ha ha. Tee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to do something. It was kind of time critical. Time critical. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. Sorry. All good now. All good now. Nothing was bad. It's just I had to do something that was time sensitive. So excited. So excited. Okay. Oh, I thought I closed that. All right. When's your next stream? No. It's finishing now. It's finishing now. We are going to my next stream's tomorrow. Sean's gone. So it'll be probably like 3 p.m. ish if I don't stay up too late. No time. Yeah, it was time sensitive. I wanted to ask before. Yeah, no. It's finishing now. I'm not gonna talk.
You will see. We'll be.
I'm gonna be
Daughter,
quiet.
in the eyes of these absolute fucking troglodytes that just for some reason want to champion anybody at all.
I'm doing this both personally for me, but in a professional capacity. Moving forward, the majority of what you will see will be me speaking in a professional capacity. My goal is to continue to help give a voice to people, to give people tools and resources that they can utilize so they actually know where they can turn to.
How could you live with yourself? How could you live with yourself saying these words, right? Like actually saying these words, saying, I want to champion people to talk, to have the things that they need to say for themselves, knowing what you fucking did. That's insane.
So with that, please join me on Substack.
She lies as she breathes. I am truthful.
No thanks, Casey. I think I'll pass on that. I think I'd rather join the cock and ball torture enthusiast club than listening to you pat yourself on the back about getting acquitted of murdering your daughter.
If you have questions, I will set up an email address where we can correspond directly. Up until this point, that has never happened. And it's only going to be on a limited basis regarding legal issues, legal matters.
I don't know.
Don't have any questions on legal matters, but since you're talking to us in a professional fashion, may I ask you a professional question? Where the fuck are you? What are you doing in that car right now? You can hear her turn signal is on. Or maybe she has a metronome in the car.
A car signal?
Correspond directly. Up until this point, that has never happened. And it's only going to be on a limited basis regarding legal issues, legal matters.
Don't have any questions on legal.
I don't know if that's a turn signal. I don't even know what Substack is. I think that she might have had the, what's it called on? Oh, I got to do my stretch. Hi, Tino. Ooh. I think that, she might have had her, what's it called on? Oh, goodness. Her, hazard lights? Yeah. It just kind of sounded like she was parked. It didn't sound like, yeah. Hazard lights. Huh? Hi, Raiders, welcome! Hello, my name is Rady. I'm your local magical gal. We are currently watching a video that will eventually finish, I promise. Well, we've been having good discussions about stuff that relate to it. But hi, how was your stream? I'm one of my Raiders. Not Raiders. Can one of my mods please give a shout out to Bagel? Thank you for bageling us. That's crazy. Wow. Bageling us? What does that even mean? What exactly does it mean to get bageled? Are we getting hit with a bagel? That's what you should have. Oh my God, one of your alerts should be like, you know how they have like the bricked thing where like you throw like it's an emote and it throws a brick? You should have a bagel that just goes flying towards the screen. Whenever you get a new follow, it should just be someone getting smacked with a bagel, like the cats that get hit with cheese. That's an idea you can have. If you don't use it, that's fine. I just think it's kind of funny. You know, damn, you just got bageled as you follow. Okay, Aki. Okay. I get it. I'm a yapper. I understand the flashbang. But yeah, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good day. We're yapping. After this, we'll be playing a game. We'll be gaming after in like 4 minutes, hopefully. You're not wrong. I just like talking. So you know how they have those videos where people are like, man, this streamer is so boring. All they do is sit there and watch the video quietly. You don't get that with me. You don't get that with me. I will never shut up. Anyway, welcome and I hope you want to chill with us. We're also in the middle of a DONOTHON. What's the right word that I'm thinking of? I'm actually out of water. I gotta go get water. But yeah, we're in the middle of a donathon. Lurking is super appreciated and awesome. Yeah. I like to well, I do like letting people know where the video is because that's one thing. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but when I'm watching like a really big streamer, like I was watching someone the other day, and they're a big streamer. They're usually like 5,000 to 8,000 average viewers. They were watching videos, but I had no idea what videos they were watching. And they started a video that I actually really wanted to watch. And then they closed it and they were like, we're not watching that. I was like, wait, I want to be able to watch that in my free time. Please come back. And so I don't know what it was about. It was about like The Simpsons and Futurama and stuff, but I couldn't find it. I was very upset. But anyway, let me go grab some water. You're back. Water time. Honey. Okay, sorry. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1 gifted sub. If you're gifted that sub, please be sure to say thank you. Thank you for your gifting and thank you for adding to our donathon a goal. 8. We are, let's see, 70, 32, $32 away from getting to 2,900. Wait, what has been granted? What wish? We're also out of cups, so I'm having to drink out of a bowl. Ugh. I hate, ah, I hate California water. It's so nasty. Yeah, we're out of cups. I'm drinking out of a little bowl. It's a bowl I actually made. It's a little rice bowl that somebody made. Wait, did I make this one? No, I didn't make this one. This bowl's too nice. I didn't make this one. Ugh. Ugh. It's actually my rice bowl. I used to be in a pottery class, and this guy, he made like a really cute pottery bowl, and he was like, I don't really want this. And I was like, can I have it? He was like, sure. I'm looking. I'm checking the Discord. Checking the Discord. Yo! Oh my god, that's so cute! It's so cute! Look at you guys. That's me telling you to go do a crime. Thank you, Mickey! Sailor Mickey. This art is made possible by Sailor Mickey of the Discord. I love it so much! Look how big your guys' eyes are! Oh, my little companions. Oh, my little companion, so cute. No. Okay, well, hold on there. It's a meme. It's a joke. For all legal reasons, this is a joke. No, I love that. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I gotta give it. Wait, what are those things? Hold on. What are they called? They're like hold on. They're big reactions. No. I want to add a reaction. How do I add a super reaction? We're gonna give it this one. No, where's the gun one? Or shoot. There you go. It's a super reaction. There you go. A super react. Now you all can do it. Because I don't think it costs anything for you guys to like it when I've liked it. So there you go. Super reacted with the gun. A super reaction. Thank you so much for the fan art. I love it so much. You make awesome stuff, Mickey. All right, going back to this video that we are definitely going to finish in the next 6-ish minutes.
Matters, but since you're talking to us in a professional fashion, may I ask you a professional question? Where the fuck are you? What are you doing in that car right now? You can hear her turn signal is on. Or maybe she has a metronome in the car? Like, is she trying to hypnotize us through the video? Like, what is that? Why is your turn signal on? Are you filming this while driving? She's doing this at like a red light or something? Imagine being one of the poor souls behind her. She just sits in her car filming a fucking 5-minute video at the red light.
I feel that it's important that I use this platform that was thrust upon me and now look at as a blessing as opposed to the...
You know, I didn't really hear it until he pointed it out, and now I hear it. It's like tick, 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 tick.
curse that it has been since 2008.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I ignored what you said.
5-minute video at the red light.
I feel that it's important that I use this platform that was thrust upon me and now
Thrust upon you by your own shitty actions. Okay.
look at as a blessing as opposed to the curse that it has been since 2008.
Wow. How brave. What a hero, Casey. Yeah, that platform that was thrust upon you. Time to turn it into a blessing. Right. That's very strong.
See, I will say, it's kind of crazy sometimes. I know I just paused after I just said we were going to finish it. But one thing that I think is a little crazy is when I see a creator or an influencer who, like, okay, I know there's a lot of people that say, like, well, only people who are actually good at what they do get audiences. It's like, no, sometimes it just happens. Because I know lots of people who I think are very good at what they do. I think that they do well talking to their communities. They do well, like, entertaining their audience, but they still aren't very popular, like, at all, And yet then there are people that have known to be shitty, that have said that they are shitty people, that still have audiences, still have a platform, still have all of this. And it's just like, damn, why is that the case?
Very strong. I cut around some of her blabbering, but I really wanted to show you that part. She takes on this tone that she's some kind of victim.
Which is
and now
wild,
she's
exactly.
rising from the ashes like a phoenix from this circus she was put through to use her expertise as a legal advocate to give a voice to the voiceless. And now she's here to help all of us. Too fast, too furious. Casey Anthony is back.
I'm sorry. Too fast, too furious, Casey Anthony.
And now she's here to help all of us. Too fast, too furious. Casey Anthony is back. She was a victim. A curse thrust upon her, but she turned that curse to a purse where she's gonna make a lot of money off being
That curse to a purse. I love his videos. They are just so informative, but also entertaining to watch. Bro is just it.
but
Oh,
she
God.
turned that curse to a purse where she's gonna make a lot of money off being an influencer and a legal advocate for everybody's benefit. Yeah, Casey Anthony, wee. It goes on for like another minute. I'm not gonna bother even going
Also,
through.
oh my God.
Wee. It goes on.
Okay, I love his tattoos. I really, really, really like tattoos. Okay. Short story, very short story. I'm gonna try and keep it short. So Sean, when we were younger, was like, oh man, I want to get this tattoo. And he was like, I really want to get oh, 1 second. He is calling me. Okay, 1 second. I actually have to go put rice in the rice cooker. 1 moment. I shall return. He needs me to put rice in the rice cooker. And then yeah, the story will take too long, but I'll be right back. It'll be a short story, but I'm going to do it after the rice. Be right back. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I had to wash the rice. And so that took me a little bit. Sorry. Okay. He called. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, tattoos. All right. So thank you. I'm so sorry. So Sean when we were younger was like, wait, what type of ice cream? I'm so sad, Mo, because like, okay, I've been watching a lot of videos about like Japanese bakeries, and I'm like, I want to go back to Japan. I want to go eat Japanese food. I want the delicious, tasty Japanese food. I just want the good Japanese deliciousness that is their sustenance food. And also just going back to Japan would be nice. But anyways, so when we were younger, Sean was like, I'm going to get some tattoos. I think that'd be cool. And I was like, okay, sure, bet. And he was like, what, you're not mad? I was like, no. I think tattoos are cool. And so then he went on a trip with his best friend to go to Vegas. And he got like temporary tattoos. And he came home thinking that they were going to fool me. And he said, hey, look, I got tattoos when I was in Vegas. And I went, oh, shit, cool. But also they look like they're fake. And he was like, oh, because they are fake. And I was like, okay. What, were you trying to fool me? He said, I thought you'd be mad. I was like, why? I like tattoos. I think they're cool. And he was like, okay. Well, then I was like, I'm not going to be mad. Plus, it's your body. You can do whatever you want with it. If you choose to get a tattoo, it's not affecting me. I guess unless it was like a bad tattoo, but it was from BioShock, how the guy has the chains on his wrists. I was like, I think those are cool. It would really be a bitch to get them done there, though. Like, my mom has a lot of tattoos, and she was like, yeah, the places that it hurts the most to get tattoos is on anything that's like on veins or on bone. But like on fatty area, it still hurts, obviously. So like the back of your arm isn't as bad. Your thigh isn't as bad. Things like that. Hey, Rex, welcome. How are you? Oh my gosh, your little emo is so cute. Holy shoot. That's adorable. I hope you've been well. And so then like during last Christmas, he got a tattoo that's very personal for both of us because he gave me this bracelet back when we had just started dating. He gave me this like woven bracelet, and it is like my favorite accessory to wear with stuff. And he gave that to me, but like originally it was his, and so he got that tattooed around his wrist. So now we match, and he like kept it a secret from me, and then he showed it to me, and I was like, oh, you got a tattoo, and it's the bracelet. It's the bracelet that you gave me. And he was like, yeah, I thought that you'd like it. And I wanted something that was really personal, not just like a video game thing. So I thought you'd like it. And I was like, I love it so much. So it's cute because now when I wear it, we match. And it's really sweet. I love him a lot. And today's his birthday. And so when he asked me to put rice on, I was like, okay, I'll do it. Even though I think it's too early. Technically, but whatever. But yeah, I think tattoos are attractive. So he was like, I might get some more for the games that I ship. But I was like, that would be sick. Go and head out. Good night, Boomer. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming in. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for always hanging out with us. But yeah, it's really sweet. So made me happy. I actually don't know where I put my bracelet. I think I had it in the car. It's here somewhere. I know it is. But I used to freak out because I think I would lose it. Like I'd like take it off and leave it in the bathroom. And then like I'd look at my hand and be like, oh, where is it? Oh no. And then he's like, it's probably around here somewhere. And I'd have like a mini crash out, be like, no, it's gone forever. And he's like, it's fine. We'll find it. It's okay. You don't lose that ever. So that would be awesome. Heck yeah. I'd love to see it when you do. I think I'm doing something similar. My partner is the reason I love the sun theming, so I want to get a sun and moon tattoo because he's my moon. Oh, that's so sweet. Fuck, I love shit like that. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Finishing the video. We're finishing the video. But yeah, what I was saying is His tattoos are really attractive.
Another minute. I'm not gonna bother even going through the rest of it. The turn signal stays on for the remainder of the video, or whatever the fuck that noise is. But overall, Casey Anthony rebrand is pretty successful. More successful than IHOP to IHOB back in the day. That didn't go over nearly as well as the
I still thought that that was a fake. I didn't think that was real. Was that supposed to be real? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little down bad for tattoos. I said that I wouldn't get any, one, because it would be hurtful. It would hurt me. I have a very low pain tolerance. So like the slightest anything really, really hurts me. And two, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be knocked out of, I don't want to be kicked out of Japanese onsen. I don't want to not be able to go in or have to find like a specialty one, which is like one of the main reasons I haven't wanted to get one, but also the pain. Do you plan? I don't know if I'll be able to come before the end of the year. I'd like to. I really would, but it was a burger promotion. See, I thought it was just a promotion, but I didn't like, some people are like, yeah, no, they're actually trying to like completely rebrand. I was like, I think that would be stupid. They're the International House of Pancakes. Like they have the pancake thing on lock. Like why would they want to then be the International House of Burgers? We already have so many burger places. So.
Casey Anthony.
Oh, but if I do, I'll let you know. You get those tattoo sleeves that use warm water that last a week. See, that would be cool. Honestly, if you really want one, I recommend getting a super small. See, that's the thing. I don't think I want one. When I was younger, when I was like, you know, old baby 6 million years old, my mom was like, hey, you're 16 now. Do you want a tattoo? And I was like, I'm okay. And she's like, well, if you want one, you can get one. I'm giving you permission. I was like, aw, thanks, Mom. I appreciate that you'd let me have one, but I'm okay. I'm good. She was like, okay, well, just let me know. And then I was like, thank you. But yeah, my mom's like very open about that stuff. So she was just like, yeah, you can get one if you'd like to now that you're 16. So I love the idea of having a tattoo, but pain and me don't mix well. I'd also be scared of messing up aftercare and recovery. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'd love enough to want to have it my whole life. Yeah, and I know you can like get stuff removed, but I think like there's not anything that I'd want is like I don't know, like a more simple thing, you know? I got my first tattoo with my dad and we matched and I was like, that's really cute. That's sweet. Yeah, I can't think of anything. So I'm just like, I don't really need one. I'm okay. But on other people, I think they're really cool. Actually, Deceitful Pair has really cool tattoos. So, cool tattoos. Even harder in terms of body marks. Go even harder in terms of body marks. Have you ever heard of scarification? No, what is that? I have a super low pain tolerance, so I take Tylenol before my tattoo sessions. It's not a blood thinner. Oh yeah, because you also have lots of tattoos.
Rebrand, and it's really fucking sad. That really rebrand. IHOP to IHOB back in the day. That didn't go over.
I like the Cracker Jack boxes.
For nearly as well as the Casey Anthony rebrand, and it's really fucking sad. That really sucks. Imagine a world where you are.
Oh God! Oh no! None of that. No.
Well, Casey Anthony said, like, as if it means anything, as if that has any real merit or value. Well, I was following Casey Anthony, and she gave me this unbelievably great advice. Oh, you were following Casey Anthony? Like, full stop. That's where I would write you off as an absolute unstable, unwell lunatic. That you would be taking advice from Casey Anthony. But that's the world we're in right now. There are people that are now following Casey Anthony as a champion. It's so disgusting. I just can't even picture what kind of rotten dweeb mania would unironically turn to Casey Anthony of all people for advice on anything at all, unless it's how to get away with killing someone. It's just, we've got some wild shit going on here. It's what I think to be a pretty obvious, blatant attempt at just using her name as a means of making money off people who right now, we live in a time where people...
I didn't see the posture check because it was before I went to go get rice, but hello, diet, thank you. Yeah, I would not want that. First of all, I already have a scar on my face from going... I fell down the stairs with my bicycle. And the bicycle... the bicycle handle went through my cheek. So now I have a scar on my cheek. I have my very cool anime scar. Yeah, and it shows I'm a protagonist. Yeah. I was like young and I I went down the stairs with my bicycle. I should have just let it go but I didn't think about it because I was a kid. I was a little kid. And so I was like, oh, I don't want my bike to break. I don't want my bike to break. Oh no. So I like tried to hold on to it. And I fell down the stairs with it. And on my bicycle, I had like those little pom-poms that come out. And so I probably would have been okay if I didn't have those in, but they had a little they have like a little notch on them, like a little plastic thing that's a little sharp. The pom-pom comes out of. And so it like pushed through my cheek. And then because of that, the rest of the handle pushed through my cheek. And so my mom was gonna take me to the mall, and instead we got to go hang out at the emergency room. Wow. So that was my day. Yeah, we got to go to the emergency room and I got to have plastic surgery that day. Streisel, by the way, congratulations! Can I get a shout out, moderators, for Streisel? Streisel got like partner today or tomorrow or yesterday. It was one of those. Congratulations! All of your hard work has proven, and now you are a Twitch partner. Welcome. Welcome. Broke my arm falling down the stairs. It's not fun. Yeah, no, I would not want that. But Strice is like super, super sweet. So I'd love if you guys checked her out too. It's really, really nice. But yeah, I had to go to the hospital, and there was one guy who like he was a doctor, and he apparently I don't know, I was a kid, but my mom was like, yeah, the first doctor that saw you was so grossed out that he didn't want to operate, so we had to get a different doctor. And I was like, how can you be grossed out if you're a doctor? It was just a giant hole in my cheek, and like I had eaten chips. I was really hungry. Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Thank you so much for coming in. Hi, Gunter. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. How was Raft? Yo, that's a fun game. That's a really fun game. But hi, nice to meet you. My name is Rainy, your local magical gal. We are having a chat about so much stuff. We're almost done with the video. Gunter! Thank you for 10 gifted subs! Holy shoot! Thank you! Raid Shadow Legend. Wait, are you doing a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends? Is that true? $30. Finish this video. Oh, no, we're gonna finish the video. Oh, I thought so. I thought you were. Thank you, Texas Ghoul, for the follow. How was your stream? I hope it was very fun. Were you playing with anybody, or are you playing on your own? If you're new here, hi. We do a lot. We play lots of games. We also chat a lot, like a ton. So, well, thank you for wanting to share your community here. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you're gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. It is incredibly important that we say thank you. For anyone who gifts us anything, that puts us at, oh my gosh. We're at 2,000. Wait, no, hold on. I messed up. 90. There you go. $2,898.49. We are like $2 away from 2,900, and we are only $102 away from 3,000, if I did my math right. Also, congratulations, we're at 3.14. Well, actually just 314, but 3.14159 something. That is what pi is. For subs for the month, thank you for being subscribers. Thank you for gifting. If you are a gifter, I appreciate it greatly. That is incredibly kind. We are getting closer every single moment to some of these goals, and I really appreciate you wanting to see them happen. So yeah, I'm very excited. We're so close. I'll be able to put us at the halfway mark soon with the squiggle line. Thank you for your support, Gunther. If my mods could please do a shout out to Gunther, it would be great. It'd be awesome. We had to wait for the other one to finish. What was that? Why did my Alexa start talking in the living room? Maybe she heard me through the door? That's crazy. Okay.
Will follow, and support literally anybody and anything, no matter what. So she's trying to capitalize off of that. So I think it absolutely sucks. That's about it.
Yep.
So,
I big agree with you. I big agree with you that that fucking sucks. That's garbage. That's garbage. It's garbage. Oh my God. That's crazy. 3 weeks ago. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm like still thinking about that. That took us like 2 hours to finish, but I'm just like, how is that possible? How is that the case? How is it that someone who is known to be awful can just, you know, be okay with that? It wasn't 10 hours. It was not 4 hours. It was like an hour in. It was like 3 hours or 2.5. Charlie makes a lot of good points and calls out people who need to be called out. Almost makes you forget about the collection of that. He has 4 world records. I didn't know that. I don't actually know how he got popular. I just think his takes are important and cool. Alexa said, I heard you were talking shit. It's like, I guess. Oh my God. So earlier we were watching, we were talking about true crime. We actually, all right, here's how the tangent made its way to that video. So I started talking about how I liked Greg from CSI and how much I love him. And then we were talking about true crime. Then I was talking about how I liked watching Oxygen. And then from there, I went to a Wikipedia article where we started talking about true crime stories and I started sharing. And then Mickey was like, do you know about, what's her name? Casey Anthony? And I was like, who the fuck is Casey Anthony? So then we went on a little train, I don't know, a tangent to find a video that would explain enough, but not be too long. And that one was 10 minutes. I opted to not watch a 1 hour video and to only watch a 10-minute video, which works out because the 10-minute video ended up taking 2.5 hours anyway. But then as he was talking about it in the video, he also talked about O.J. Simpson. So then we started talking about O.J. Simpson and about more true crime and how that's really fucked up and about how the system is fucked up. And then I told a couple of stories about like my life and how I feel about the judicial system because of the fact that I had an experience that wasn't, in my opinion, very just. But yeah, so it was just a little tangent. It was just a little tangent. But now you know what it's time for? You guys know what it's time for. You know what it's time for. You know what it's time for, right? It's everybody's favorite video game. Wow. Woo. It got a 3.8 out of 10. Wow. Now we start the game. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. Do you guys... Wait, hold on. I got to show you a video. Okay, wait. Do you guys know that thing that goes... Oh... My berries. I still haven't found my berries, but I found these. No. Hold on. It's like an old Vine thing. Hold on. Yes. Here is it all. This one. Oh my God. Okay. I love this so much. Every time I say, "Oh my God," it makes me think of that guy. Let me see. Where is it? Oh, hold on. So it's this guy. Yeah, oh my God.
Oh my God. I think I found
My berries. I don't know.
Not my berries. Oh my God. Guys, I found my berries. I'm just kidding. I don't know where they are. Oh my God.
I still haven't found my berries, but I found these.
Let's face it, we're stranded. Look! Blueberries!
Oh my God.
Ah!
My berries are out there somewhere. Oh my God.
There were more? I thought it ended. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it ended with this one, where he's up in the tree. I didn't know there were more.
My berries are out
You mean the watermelon?
there somewhere. Oh my God. Where are my berries? Oh my God.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow.
Oh
these
Oh.
flowers. Look at these. Oh, that's nice.
Did someone say my berries?
Hello, my name is Francisco. I have good news. I finally found my
My berries?
Mama Bean.
Okay, wait, I had seen that one. My beans! Hold on, wait. I feel like there was another one. But yeah, so every time I say, oh my God, I think, oh my God, my baddies. I found these. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I will watch that later. I will watch that later. Okay, it's time. It's time. What time is it? It's time. What time is it? It's time. What time is it? It's time to play Powerpuff Girls PS2. My favorite video game of all time is called Odin Sphere. It is an action RPG game that is very, very fun and gorgeous and beautiful and highly recommend it. Lady Lilix, hello, thank you. Welcome to the Rainy Dimension. My name is Rainy, and we are about to play a game. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. How was Split Fiction? What, that's like the new, it's kind of new, right? Hi! Oh, are you playing together? Hello! Can my mods please give both of them shout outs when you guys have the moment? I know you can only do one at a time. But hi, everybody. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. You're just in time for the worst game I've ever played in my life. So, I hope you will enjoy this, what's it called? Train wreck with me. Welcome, welcome, welcome! You might be like, what exactly are we going to be playing? It's a Powerpuff Girls game on the PlayStation 2 called Relish Rampage. It's about pickles and also the Powerpuff Girls. We are also in the middle of a... hair in my mouth. Sorry. We're in the middle of a... Anyway. We are in the middle of a donathon as well. We're in the middle of a donathon. And so one of the best ways to help is actually to just... Lurking is really awesome. How did you... Yeah, my hair will... I think I got cat hair on my microphone and it like got sucked into my mouth like... So yeah, thanks for wanting to come hang out with us. I hope you want to stick around. I hope you had a good time with Split Fiction. I've heard it's really fun. So did you have a good time? Did you happen to finish it, or are you still in the process of getting through it? Also, thank you for the follow, lady. Ugh, water tastes bad. Ugh, I hate California water. Ugh, nothing compares. Nothing compares. Oh my God! By the way, Strawberry, are you okay? There was like a big storm. We're still in the process. It takes some time. It takes a lot of brain power. Still in the process, but we made good progress. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I haven't played it yet, so I've been kind of keeping away from like anyone who's playing it, just because I haven't gotten the chance to play it myself. But I'm planning to play it with Xanvius, so I'm excited. Hey, why is there no sound? Oh, there's sound. Yay. You know, the more I play this game, the more I'm like, how the hell did this get a 3.8? I feel like a 3.8 is very generous. Oh, so loud. So loud. Also, the guy who is playing the game, I don't hate you. I don't hate you, but if I have to suffer, you have to suffer with me. All right? If I have to suffer, you also have to suffer. We suffer together. That's the whole thing about experiences. You know how I said we experience stuff together? We experience the good. We experience the bad. We experience everything in the middle. Okay? Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Rest well. Rest well. Thank you again for the fan art. I love it so much. If you post it anywhere, I will retweet it. No, it's actually so bad. It's really, really trash. Hopefully it won't take us longer than like 40 minutes, I'm guessing. But yeah. Also, I realized the guy who I'm using as like a watch along, he also is playing on the PlayStation 2. So it is actually, he is playing it on the PlayStation 2 as well. It just, his looks better than mine. All right. Main game. Continue. Odds and pods. Okay, well, one of the things was like, hey, you have to get the jewels there. They gave you the almost perfect amount of time you needed it to get the jewels there if you didn't fuck up. And so it was really hard.
Oh, girls, I've spilled pickle juice all over my shirt.
Okay.
Mayor? Oh, that's right. Girls, it seems Mojo is up to no good again. Someone is robbing the Townsville National Bank, and Mojo was spotted in the vicinity. So now that those pickling
Thank you
things
for
have been
looking.
stopped,
Bye.
you have some free time, right? Do you mind taking care of that troublesome monkey,
No problemo, Mayor. One monkey spanking coming up.
All right, sounds good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I gotta remember how to. There you go. Okay, gotta remember how to play. Na 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 na. Yeah, okay, it's kind of rough. I can see, but yeah, it's definitely an old game. Oh. Come here. Where is he? Mojo Jojo, come here.
We're gonna whoop you good.
Wait, is that him? Oh, ow!
You are too late,
Wait.
Powerpuff Girls.
Oh. Wait, why am I like almost about to die? Wait.
We're gonna whoop you good.
You are too late, Powerpuff Girls.
Ow. Okay, for some reason he's able to hit me multiple times, but I can't hit him multiple times. What? Wait, there's a health pack over here somewhere. Right? Health pack, please. No! Oh, health. Go. Bum 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 bum.
We're gonna whoop you good.
No, you won't.
Powerpuff Girls.
Too late to do what, dude? Welcome, Raiders! How was your stream? Thank you so much for the, I read that as like, I was like, what game is that? How is 1001 Nights? 20 years passing by and we still don't know what Buttercup's unique powers. She doesn't have one. And it makes me mad. I mean, they said it was speaking Spanish, but that's just fucking, that's just fucked. But thank you. Welcome in, Starcross. How you been? It's so nice to see you again. Thank you for the raid. My name is Rainy. I'm your local magical gal. Starlight, Star Bright, you have been blessed with everlasting love and hope, and the stars align for you. Yeah, well, welcome in. It's actually fine, also man nostalgia times. Oh, good. Wait, what exactly is 1001 Nights? What is that game about? We are suffering. This game has a 3.8 rating out of 10. I did not look up what the rating was before I bought it. So, no. So each of the girls has a special power. So Blossom is able to use ice breath. Bubbles can speak to animals. And Buttercup has no special power. But some people say that it's the fact that she can speak Spanish, which I think is very interesting because anyone can learn other languages. But thank you for wanting to come by. It's a new indie game and it's like Arabian Nights, but the stories are procedurally generated by ChatGPT. Oh, so like, how is it connected? I know. It's so frustrating, the disrespect of her. My languages is a superpower. That is true. It is very awesome, but I just felt like she never got her own, power, I guess. So I feel like it'd be cool if she had one, but all of them, they all had similar powers. So like they could all use laser beams. They could all like have super strength and things like that, but maybe, but I don't know if that's necessarily unique to her or if she had like her own thing. Also, all of them can do the fireball thing, I think, in the game. I just didn't figure out how to do it with everybody else. I don't even know how I was making her do that. So, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, thank you. If you have to leave, by the way, no worries. I appreciate you coming in. We're in the middle of a donathon, so lurks are super highly appreciated. But if you have to leave, that is also a-okay. Learned how to code in the new show. I don't remember because I didn't watch that show. I tried. I tried to give Powerpuff Girls 2016 an honest try. I tried. I absolutely tried. What is Shockwave? Stuff I've heard one where she had the ability to harden her skin and give herself armor. Wait, that sounds cool. The Rowdy Rough Boys? You had Butch and the other ones. I don't remember. Butch, Brick, and something. Where is health? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, is there more health over there? Ow. Can I just wait here? Will it just come back? Yeah, I don't remember the other one's name. Yeah, it's not good. Bum 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 bum. I'm just waiting for the power to come back. In the city of Townsville. Hi, Nuarno man. Welcome in. How are you? Come on. Where's the hill? You mean like the guys? Oh, health pack. Well, welcome in. Thank you for wanting to stick around for a little bit.
We're gonna whoop you good.
You are
Oh, wait. What the heck?
Powerpuff Girls.
Why does he have like a lock-on system? Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow. Got him. I think.
Great
Got it.
work, Powerpuff Girls.
Thank
Saved
you.
the day again.
Yeah, aimbot for sure, for sure. Do I take you to prison or?
Girls, something terrible is happening.
What?
The alien pickle creatures are back. They've sent more pickle crafts, and this time they look like one peck of angry pickles. I'm still not sure where they're all coming from.
Okay.
Pickle Planet?
Possibly, Buttercup, possibly. I just don't know why they keep coming
Thank you for the
back.
follow. Welcome.
Anyway, while I try to get to the bottom of this barrel of pickles, you've got to stop this latest attack wave. There are offensive pickle crafts protecting the pod droppers.
Okay.
Try to stop the pickle ships first, then go after the pod droppers. Go, girls, go!
Okay.
Come on, girls, let's get pickled.
Where are they? Oh! Ow! Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ow! I don't know. How am I supposed to attack those things?
Oh no!
What?
The Powerpuff Girls have failed. For once, the day is not saved.
The whoop-ass
Girls,
girl!
something terrible is happening.
Okay.
The alien pickle creatures are back.
Yeah,
They've sent
but-
more
Okay. But how do I... I don't know how I'm supposed to attack those things. They're all the way up there. Health. Up, up, up. Go, go, go. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay. Take it out, 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 take it out. Okay, that one's done. All right, next. Doom, doom. Pum, pum. Oh, no. Oh, this way? Wait, where is it? This way. I'll pick up the pods after. Wait, no! Oh, shoot! I did not mean to attack you guys. I'm so sorry! Wait, no! Stop! Gotta get closer. Beat him up, 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 beat him up. I don't know if those things are supposed to be attacking me, but they're definitely not hitting me. So, I don't know. Alright, where's next? Oh. Okay. Okay, where is the map? This way? Wait, kill those guys. Alright. Down, down, down. There are guys I need to fight. Am I supposed to kill these guys? No. I don't think I have to worry about them. I think I just need to focus on the pod droppers. Which, says maybe there's another one over here? Oh, here they are. Bam, bam. Up, up, up. Yo. Yeah, they're definitely not dropping anymore, so maybe I already destroyed them. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's working right, because it's not hitting me like it's supposed to, and I think I'm supposed to be fighting those other things, but I'm kind of confused because they're not hitting me. Dun dun. Okay, there's another one over here. Oh, health! Health, health, health. Thank you. Let's go this way. Oh, oh. Ah! I'm stuck! I'm stuck inside a box! Whoever thought that, like, the easiest way to catch a Powerpuff Girl would just be to put her in a box? Wait, what? These? Is this what it wanted me to do? Oh, wait. There's a guy here. Okay, I don't have to worry about those that are in the ground. Dun, 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 dun. There's prison. As long as it's not a timed mission, I kind of don't care. All the other ones are pretty easy. Wait, where's the pickles? You are cured, dude. So I had to do a different mission. Like, so this mission I already did, but they needed me to do it again, slightly different. You know? Where is it? Ow. But you know. Oh. This way. As long as it doesn't make me do the fucking jewelry mission, I'm good. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, they're all very original. You guys see that, right? So original. Oh. I fucking hope not. I really, really don't. Yo, Thunderstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Rainy Day Dimension. Hello. I don't even think those things can attack me. This is, yes. Yeah. Hey, Boshi. So it's not super fun to play, but you know what? Yesterday in particular, or when I played it last time, it was so bad because one of the missions took me an hour and a half. It's not the best game, but you know what? I also didn't want the game to beat me. I didn't want me to be like, I let the game win, I guess. So I decided I was gonna finish it. But we're kind of close to ending. I think we're only, we have like a third of the game left. Thank you. How have you been, by the way? It's nice to see you. This way. Okay, you're dead. And one last one. Pickle problem.
Well
finished.
done, girls. That was sure some fancy flying out there.
Thank you.
Now hurry back to the museum. I think I figured out why these pickle creatures won't give up.
I don't know if I'm gonna play that. I don't know if I'm gonna play. Oh. Play that. I have a lot of other games to play first. Trust me, we are not without games to play that are awful.
Oh, great, girls, you're here. My research is complete.
I still
and
haven't heard
think
Epic.
My theories are correct. As you can see, as the first citizen to be infected, Mitch has become the Pickle Queen. The pickle creatures clearly need to protect the queen while she establishes a colony for them here in Townsville. I'm pretty certain that violates local county planning rules at the very least.
Mitch is a pickle queen?
I think we can persuade them to take their invasion plans elsewhere. You need to convert Mitch back to normal and destroy the rest of the parasites.
Okay.
Hurry, before he starts laying eggs or pickles or whatever.
Okay.
I am the queen of the pickleoids, ruler of the pickleoids.
Pickloids, huh?
Okay.
Imaginative name.
That's
well,
weird.
That would seem to confirm my theories.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Hold still, Mitch. This'll only hurt a little.
Ow!
Resistance is futile.
Ow.
This city is ours.
Ow, ow, ow. Health, health, health. Dun. Dun, dun. Ah, no! Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Oh god, I need help, I need help, I need help. And this? This isn't even really a boss fight. I'm able to go wherever I want.
Pickleoid Queen, your reign is over.
Resistance is
Ah!
futile.
Oh god. I need health, I need health, I need health, I need health. I need help. Yeah, you kind of play them together, so you can switch between them.
I'll handle things from here.
But,
Time for some action.
I like to play as Buttercup. Because I think Buttercup is some of the best. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Let's say gas? Gas something?
Pickleoid Queen, your reign is over.
This city is ours.
Ah! Meow. Ah! No! I don't want to die again. I don't want to fight you again. Yeah, they're all basically the same. They don't do anything special, which sucks, but Buttercup was my favorite actually used to be Bubbles. And then as an adult, I was like, you know what? Buttercup's awesome. Buttercup gets it. Oh, health. Buttercup, I like her. I still like all of them. So, like, don't get me wrong. I still like them all, but I think they're all unique in their own way.
This'll only hurt a little.
Die! Sorry, Mitch. Yeah. I just thought she was cute. Oh. Ew. Smash it.
Powerpuff Girls, laser eyes.
Ew. What the heck?
Captain, the 3 superhuman females have destroyed our
Thank you for the follow, Night Gear. Hi.
The invasion party has been defeated.
Abort invasion! Capture as many humans as possible and bring them aboard. They shall make useful slaves. And set coordinates for our next conquest, Jargon.
Jargon.
Out of Townsville?
Flatten it to the ground. But first, bring me their leader. I wish to have a word.
Man Dark. Yeah ha 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 ha. Yeah ha 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 ha. I also like, I don't know what it was with cartoons making food into like aliens because
Loving human. Join us on the planet Jargon to help establish a new colony where all pickles can live free.
Did you say free pickles? You got yourself a deal. You did say free pickles, right?
You have chosen wisely. Begin the
What?
brining process. Once you have been brined, you will be
Huh?
a true pickle, and together we shall rule the universe.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
you fucked up. That's what you did. Well, because like in Jimmy Neutron, they had the egg.
Girls, those nasty pickle people are planning on making Townsville citizens into slaves. Oh, and they've also started pickling the mayor. By my calculations, I say we have less than an hour before they turn him into a pickle.
Bye, Wolfgang.
Girls, it's time for action. Get the dynamo suits.
Dynamo suits.
Am I the only one that's hungry?
The dynamo suits. Wait, that's awesome. Yep, it's Tom Kenny. But yeah, the Egglomanians, the egg in Jimmy Neutron, like they were egg people or they were egg aliens. You know. Thank you, by the way, for coming by. Oh, whoa. Wait, what do I do?
Girls?
The
I don't think
Yokians,
the
yeah.
Pickloids appreciated us turning their queen into relish. We know
Ha
they
ha.
got the mayor
Ha
captive.
ha ha
And if
ha.
my calculations are correct, they landed their mothership somewhere in the vicinity of City Hall. Another invasion force is imminent. You've got to stop them. I'm tracking the craft on my radar equipment, and the first one seems to be headed for the police station.
The
Okay.
mayor likes pickles. Maybe they'll make friends. They
Maybe
won't
they'll
have
make
time.
friends.
Let's chop these guys into cocktail snacks and rescue the mayor.
What? I'm sorry. Why do you know about cocktails? No, it's because the place is stinky. Where am I supposed to go? It's like pickle area. Where do I go? At least there's no more stupid cars in the way. Oh, wow. Wow, they really destroyed this place. Oh.
Well
right,
done,
one's
girls.
down.
Now, the next wave is heading for the gas station. Wonder if they're running low on gas. Better hurry on over there.
Where is it? Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for coming in, Nike. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and then we'll get to talk another time. Where do I go for the gas station? Oh, there they are. Wait, what? Wait, do I destroy these? Why am I destroying the gas tanks? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, I can't see. Why do they want me to destroy the gas tanks? Oh, there it is.
Oh no!
What?
This is terrible!
Wait.
The Pickloids have taken over Townsville!
How did I die?
Is this truly the end of our favorite superheroes?
Girls?
Okay, skip.
I don't think the Pickloids
Skip.
appreciated us.
Skip. What? I don't think I was out of hell. Well, why would it let me...
Well done, girls.
Okay.
Now, the next wave is heading for the gas station. Wonder if they're running low on gas. Better hurry on over there.
Uh-oh, no. Maybe... I'm just confused why it would be... where is... Because they're not trying to get the gas, so I don't know. Why am I lagging?
Girls, you're doing great.
Okay.
But there's no time to relax. The Pickloids are attacking the bank. Don't let those pickles get our dough.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not to let them destroy this stuff. Oh, there's this nasty ass snot everywhere. You're trying to get away, bro, but you're not doing it.
Well done. You've saved the town's money. But wait, I'm picking up a new signal from the movie theater. Hurry over there.
Oh, hello.
Girls.
Oh, God, the lag. Come here. Where'd you go? Oh. No, no, no. Where's the... Oh, God. Wait, where'd the thing go? Up. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is.
You sure shine on the silver screen, girls. Oh my, now they're attacking the fuel plant. Stop them before we all end up with a nasty attack of gas.
Okay. I know! The thing is, I cannot make this any more high resolution. It just is what it is, man. It's part of the experience. Go! Part of the experience of not playing on a CRTV is that we couldn't tell how bad it looked back when we were younger, you know? Oh, go, go, go. Oh, no. Ah! Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, hello. Ah!
Way to
Okay,
go,
good.
girls. There are no more signals on my radar.
Yeah, I
So
must have
think
destroyed the
last
gas
attack craft
station.
was destroyed. Meet me back at the Pickle Museum. I think
Oops.
Townsville is in yet another pickle.
Yeah, it's... Okay, the pickle jokes can be finished. I get that it's pickle specific. But oh my gosh. Like, there are only so many jokes you can make about pickles. Relish, cocktail drinks, like, we get it. What is a kid gonna do? Laugh every time they say pickle?
The Pickloids are rounding up citizens for their mothership New Slaves program. They're all over
New
Townsville,
Slaves
herding them up to
program?
some central location. You've got to help them fast.
He legit just said new slaves.
We'll save them.
Hi, Viner. How are you? Uh-oh.
You three will make good slaves.
Oh, my God. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, wait. That's still crazy. There's like, yep, slaves.
You better say sorry.
Seize them!
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Ugh. I think I just got back from the grocery store. Welcome home. I'm not salty about pickle puns. I really like pickles, but I understand. There's just too many.
Release those citizens, Pigloid!
Release the citizens.
Will make good slaves.
All right, next. Thank you for the lurking. I really appreciate it. Na 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 na. Ow.
Release those citizens, Pigloid!
You
Ow.
three will make good slaves.
Oh god, I need health.
Release those citizens,
Oh,
Pigloid!
healing.
Seize them.
Release those citizens, Pigloid!
You three will make good slaves.
Oh god, no! Oh god, I don't know what to do.
Pulverized
No!
by pickles. Oh, the Powerpuff Girls didn't stand a chance.
Gosh darn it. Okay, so I don't have enough health, I feel like, which is frustrating. Oh, this is very hot. Sean brought me dinner and it's very, very hot. Ow. Wait. Yeah. That's kind of a crazy comment for a kid's show, but I guess they are bad guys. So I need to grab something to drink. And also, I need to use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I wonder how many missions are left. Because there's this mission, and then like the tutorial that I'm watching is like only 20 minutes. Right? So like theoretically, we can finish this pretty soon. But if I keep losing the missions, then I don't know. But I'll be right back. I hope y'all are enjoying it as much as I am. Okay. We don't have any water. I just wanted water. We don't have any. What does Bear Grylls do? We have soda, and we have water from the tap. I just don't like the water from the tap. It tastes bad. Tap water in Washington? Delicious. Tap water in California? Actually disgusting. Actually disgusting. Ew, no! Ew! Not while I'm eating! I know he does survival shows. I didn't think he drinks his own piss. Ow! Okay. Well, I didn't know that that was going to be the answer. Ew! That's so nasty. Oh, God. You know what's really gross? Is that with that, you drink the piss, and the piss turns into more piss. Ugh. Blech. 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 Gross. Nasty. Thank you for the drink. I will drink some of my soda. No, that's so gross. Yeah, it gets slowly filtered. Cinnamon, thank you for the 53 biddies. Thank you so much. That puts us at, oh gosh. $9.02. We are $1 away. We're less than $1 away from 2,900. Less than $1 away from 2,900 towards 6,000. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is spicy. Show me this food's spicy. $1 away. Thank you for the 100 biddies. With that,
$1, you say?
we are at 2,902 cents. Did I do that right? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did that right. Thank you. Wait, did I do that right? Hold on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I did that right. Hey, just making sure. It was $8.99. Now it is $900. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. For the 100 biddies, we are $100 away. If we can get $100 worth of support in like the next 3 days, I think subathon, or sorry, I keep saying subathon. Donathon will end on, what is that? We stream on Saturday. So we stream today. We stream tomorrow. We stream on Saturday. And then Sunday. So the last day of Donathon will be Saturday. I found the only palpable cocktail at Applebee's. Applebee's has anything that's palpable. What is it? What is the only oh, having something to drink that's not gross water is so nice. Thank you for the hydration. Hydrating. Is your birthday tomorrow or Saturday? If you happen to stop in, you'll get a birthday song as well. You'll get a happy birthday. All right. Do you have any plans for your birthday? That's really exciting. It's a blue raspberry lemon drop. Ooh, you know, I normally like lemon drops. I really like lemon highballs. I think those are pretty popular in Japan too. Lemon highballs. Really, really tasty. Korean fried chicken. I love Korean fried chicken. The last time I went to get Korean fried chicken, it was yeah, it was a couple years back. It was the first time I had ever met Zanvius in person, and we went with my bestie and her husband to this Korean fried chicken place. It was so good, so good. It was also incredibly spicy. I'm sorry. I'm eating really quickly so that we don't have to pause this wonderful top tier level game. Top tier. Oh, rice is so good. Oh. Oh, man. Do you ever just like to eat a bowl of rice? Just a straight up bowl of rice. Like fried rice is good, but sometimes just a bowl of rice with a little sauce is like perfect. It's everything you need. I mean, I could also just eat plain rice. I could eat so much plain rice. But I usually eat it like alongside things. So like alongside dishes or curry or katsu. You know, something like that. Okay. It really is. I'm gonna go put my bowl in the kitchen and then we will finish this game. We will finish this game. Never again will we play this. Okay. You can have a full course of rice, including drinks and dessert. I know you could have like sticky rice for dessert, and sake is made of rice for your drink. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Oh, yeah, it's true. It is made of rice. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, music.
Girls, I've got terrible news. The Picloids are rounding up citizens for their mothership New Slaves program. They're all...
Yeah, okay.
Let 'em go, relish head.
Seize them!
I do love tteokbokki. All right, one's down. Next to go. Oh man, so spicy. Wait, what is that? Oh, toys from the toy box. Health packs, please. Thank you. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yes, it is. It is an old PlayStation 2 game. Played on an original PlayStation 2 console.
Seize them!
Go. Okay, next. This way. No, it is not a PlayStation 5 game. Believe it or not. Thank you, Shiny. Hi, Sandwich. Welcome. I just love that. Believe it or not, actually. Oh. Wait, wrong way.
Release those citizens, Picloid!
You three will make good slaves!
Oh, God.
Let 'em go, relish head.
Seize them!
Done. 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 Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay. Now run away. Okay, now, oh, what happened?
Girls, come in, girls.
What?
You must get to the stadium at once. The citizens are being held there until they're sucked up by giant Picloid bottling craft to be taken off to the mothership. Oh, you've got to stop the Picloids from enslaving our citizens. Help us, girls. You're our only hope.
Okay. Where do we go? Oh, this way? Oh, into the stadium. I see. Bum, bum. One down.
Two to go.
All right. Oh, is that health? A toy for the toy box, maybe. The professor just kind of talks to us when he needs us, but I think he just flies around his little solo copter. Done. Done. This is like the easiest boss ever. He's actually so safe. What?
We better hurry. We're coming, Professor!
Wait, did he get attacked? Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, what am I? Hello. There's more of these? Okay. I don't know. Maybe?
You're doing great.
I guess I'm just supposed to kill more of these things. At this point, I think they're just trying to fill time.
I'm so proud of you.
Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. I don't know. Maybe he got picked up lounging at home?
That was a close one.
Oh. Oh. I don't know.
Almost finished.
Uh-oh. I just have to kill 2 more of them, I guess. Hey, 1 left. 1 down. Yeah, I still think a 3.8 might have been too generous. Okay, is there a cutscene? He's back.
That's all of them, girls. And now I know what I have to do. I've got to get inside that mothership. I'm going to get Townsville out of the giant pickle it's in.
Okay.
Professor?
I know it sounds dangerous, girls, but it's the only way. If I can get inside to the core brine reactor, I can disable the shields. Meanwhile, you can deal with any more attacks on the good citizens of Townsville. Now get me to that mothership.
What am I supposed to do? Can't you just fly? I don't know. He doesn't seem to really be getting attacked, so... They're like not looking at him. He's just happily driving around. Oh no! Okay. Hey, maybe he is getting hurt. Stop. Hi, Ultra Squid. Welcome in. How are ya? Hello, hello. Oh my god, I love that pumpkin potion emo. It's so cute. Uh-oh. Oh my god. There you go. Where'd he go? Stop! Stop! Oh my god.
Well done,
Okay,
girls.
I barely
can
had
make
to
it
do
safely
anything.
in from here. Now, while I'm gone, I think Mojo can help. He's been mighty peeved since Pickles ruined all his plans. And he'll take great pleasure in purging the Pickleoids from Townsville. But you may have to persuade him to help you, since you are arch-enemies and all. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find him close to his volcano top observatory. See you soon, girls.
He's also in... He's in... Ow. Okay. He's also in a helicopter. He can just fly. Why did he need me? Why did he need us to protect him? Also, I barely did anything. He just flew there by himself. Okay, whatever. Oh, I just put lotion on my hands, and now my controller is all sorts of cattywampus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, Mojojo. Can't fly over a building. Hello.
Powerpuff Girls. You want me, Mojo Jojo, evil criminal mastermind, to help you super do-gooders?
Yes, please.
And why would an evil criminal mastermind like me do that?
Because we know how much you hate pickles. What with the election and all. And if you don't help us, it's only a matter of time before the pickloids pickle you, too. A Mojo pickloid? Ew!
Damn, you don't gotta roast him anymore than he's already done.
And so I, Mojo Jojo, will help you.
Mojo Jojo.
I have been working on an anti-pickle ray myself, but I will need some help getting the necessary parts in order to construct suitable weapons from which to fire the ray of which I speak. Here is the list of things I need. Retrieve these items listed here and bring them to me at the Pickle Museum. I must go to the museum in order that I might increase my knowledge of how to vanquish pickles. You will find a microwave oven at the mall. Bring it to me.
Oh god, there's a time limit. Oh god. Okay. Go. And this way. Oh, this way. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, no, this way. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
very good.
Okay,
now fly over to the warehouses and find a gas cylinder.
Okay,
Make sure it is large and red. They
Okay.
are the best sort.
Got it. I know, but I just don't want... Oh, there you go. Okay, got it. Go. I don't know why they didn't give me as much time doing the other thing. Oh, okay. Okay, what's next?
Excellent. Now all I need is a lawnmower. The park surrounding my top observatory is always kept scrupulously manicured. Ooh, how I curse the incessant droning of that infernal machine day in, day out.
Where is it?
Anyways, find that infernal machine of which I speak and bring it to me.
Okay. Oh, it's in the back here. Oh. Got it. That was so easy. Oh, I say as I get stuck on a tree. All right. God, that was easy.
Very good, Powerpuff Girls. I must now return to my laboratory and assemble the anti-pickle apparatus of which parts you have gathered. However, I feel it will be necessary for you to assist me on my return to the laboratory, for the Pickloids seem to be aware that I am to be their nemesis in their attempt to take over the world. Powerpuff Girls, you must make sure that I am protected on my journey back.
Okay. Oh, no, focus on these guys. All right. Oh, God, that makes me lag. Oh, God. Okay. Why are you in here, dude? Where'd he go? Bro is gonna die. Where'd he go? Oh. Where are you going? This way? Hey, where'd you go? Oh, that way. Shit. I didn't know.
They actually did it. Thanks to the annoyingly powerful girls, I have been safely and expertly escorted to my volcano top observatory. I hate to admit it, but I don't think I would have made it on my own.
You kind of did make it on your own.
Now that I am safely home, I must begin assembling my anti-pickle ray devices. I will only be a moment.
Okay.
Am I the only one here that finds this very, very weird?
Yeah, I did nothing. Now, okay, now you have
Powerpuff Girls, you need to destroy that force field before you can enter the ship.
Okay.
I expect the shield generator will be vulnerable to my weapons, so you need to attack it every chance you get. Now enough! Do not expect any more help from me anymore. Goodbye.
Okay.
Girls, can you hear me? I'm inside the ship. I think I found the answer. Wait for the Piccoloids to lower their shields to release more defenders, then destroy the shield generator. Once the shields are down, you can... Uh-oh, I think they've spotted me. Oh, no!
Okay. Okay, wait, where? Wait, this way? Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Yeah, I don't know. These last missions, it really just seems like I've done fuck all, but hey, it's easy for me, I guess. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh my god.
Are going to have to try again.
Why were they smiling this time? Okay, no, I don't need... No. I don't need you to talk to me. I need us to go. I don't think I was paying attention. Oh, wait. This way. Especially because I'm lagging, like, really bad. I did watch the cutscene. Okay, one down. Ow! Wait, no, I want this one. Okay. Ow. Did she just scream at it? Ow! God, get out! Health. No. Exactly! This awesome playing. Yep. Wait, give me the other health pack. There you go. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, ow, get out. I'm so confused. It's not letting me lock onto that one. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Alright. Wait. Ow. I don't know how I'm not getting attacked, but... Oh, because those are already broken. Oh, God!
Well, it's time for the girls to
Okay.
dust themselves off and try.
So apparently I can't even touch that for a long time. I got it.
Destroy that force field.
I got it. I get it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it now. Yep. I'm on it. All right. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in. Hey, but you don't have to watch this anymore. Isn't that nice? Okay, one's down. Good night. Hope to see you again tomorrow if you happen to stop in. And happy early birthday. Okay. Oh. I'll watch this in my nightmares. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, third one's down. Yeah, Dob's birthday is on Saturday. I'll say the music's not bad. Uh-oh. Done. Uh-oh. Go around. Okay, move. Okay, there's one left, and then I have the thing in the middle. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Mojo Jojo gave them guns. Gave me a gun. So. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. I mean, he did make the Rowdy Rough Boys, too. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I have to wait for this thing to go down. Every time. Did I break that last one? Maybe I didn't. There we go. All right. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Ow. Okay. Okay, back up. This is just time consuming. Back up. Wait. Did I break it? All right. All right, that was easy.
Get the professor.
What? Where do I go? Oh. Inner pickle. We're in the inner pickle. Delicious. Do you think this is like the final boss area? The inner pickle?
Powerpuff Girls, come in. Do you read me? Am I coming in clearly? On my laboratory monitoring equipment,
Riveting,
which I use
absolutely.
to detect and monitor, I have detected many humanoid life forms packed tightly together all over the ship. I suppose these are the pathetic Townsville citizen slaves. And there is one main central chamber. This is surely the main brining chamber where the Picloids have your precious professor and that stupid excuse of a mayor. If you ever want to see them again, you better find that chamber. Now that is it. Do not expect any more help from Mojo Jojo.
Okay, you just helped me again.
Criminal mastermind, after all.
Okay. Done. 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 Ow. 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 Okay, some of them are done. Wait, I need... Ooh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. A pickle sounds delicious to me. I love pickles. All right, next one. You guys are safe, kind of. Flying past everybody cause I don't wanna fight them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. I did not mean to use my attacks, but okay. Wait, no. God, I hate the targeting system. The targeting system is actually ass in here. I need health. Done. Done. Wait, was that the professor? No, that's just a guy. Alright, they're done. There's bomby things over there. Okay, this sounds like the big area. Dun, dun. I need health though. Where's the health? Where's the health in this place? I'm going the wrong way. I gotta turn around. Health, please. Hey, where am I going? Oh god, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this is the front of the ship. These are where the pickle pot. Oh, yay, health. Health, please. Health, please. All right. Any more health? Oh, more health. And more health. Okay. Let's go. Down here. See, I can just fly above all of them, so it feels like kind of unfair. Because they don't even have, like, a chance against me. What are these things? And down, down. Down, down. I'm just gonna destroy these just for the fun of it. 'Cause I have a feeling they're gonna be like, you need to go destroy those. And I'll be like, they're already done, dude. Okay. Those are done. Next. This way. Oh, it's a roundabout. Nope. This way. Oh, God. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, one down. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next. 1. Oh, no, no. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, next. Ow, ow, ow. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now it's next. Wait, all the way back there? What? No. This way. Oh. Wrong way. This way. Well.
Powerpuff Girls, help!
Okay.
Hurry, girls!
Oh no! They're trying to brine the professor and the mayor.
How would
We
that
gotta
work?
Release them before it's too late.
Just make you super vinegary?
Girls, while I've been held here, I think I've worked out a way to destroy the central brining unit. There are 4 generators in the room. If you can destroy them all, I think we can escape.
Okay.
I believe that as each one is destroyed, it will disrupt the force field around the mayor and I for a moment. You should then have a small amount of time to attack the brining unit below us.
Ah, okay. Oh, and I have a time limit. Ow. Wait, where? Okay.
And so
What?
once again, the day is not saved. And it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the Pickloids.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget to ride.
I feel like
Don't
I
take
barely
anyone's
got any
pickles.
time.
Hold the relish.
Okay, shut up. Just let me play.
Powerpuff Girls,
Yeah.
help! I'm being brined!
Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there you go. Okay, one's
pickle
done.
Fingers.
Uh-oh.
The way to do it, girls.
Okay. Ow. Okay, one's down. 2, 3. Oh my god!
Now I know what a pickle feels like.
Girls, watch out!
Oh my god! Okay. I have no health! I don't know what I'm supposed to
Once again, the
do!
day is not saved. And it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the Pickloids. Hey, don't forget to ride. Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
I just don't know.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being brined!
Hurry, girls!
Okay.
Oh no! They're trying to brine the
Maybe-
professor and the mayor.
Maybe I need to kill everybody first. Ow. Okay. Come on. Okay. Now all of these guys are dead. Oh, no. Ow. Okay.
Girls, save yourselves!
Okay. Hey. That one's done.
It's nearly up to my head!
Okay.
Can't
Yeah, well, I'm trying.
hold on much longer.
Trust me, I'm trying. Okay, 2 and 3. Ow! Oh my god. This is fucked. Okay.
Now I know what a pickle feels like!
Girls, watch out!
Okay. Okay. Oh my god!
Pickle Fingers.
That's the way to do it, girls!
No!
And
No,
so
are
once
you
again, the
serious?
day is not saved. And it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as
This is
guests
another-
of the Pickloids.
Oh!
Don't forget to ride.
It's fine.
Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
Powerpuff Girls,
Okay.
help! I'm being brined!
Okay. Get rid of all these guys first. Come on. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
It's nearly up to my head!
Can't hold on much longer.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Now I know what a pickle
1,
feels like.
2,
Girls,
3,
watch out.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh,
And
oh
so
my
once
God!
Again, the day is not
I ran
saved,
into it!
And it looks like the mayor and
Oh my God, I
professor
can't
are heading
skip
off
this!
into space as guests of the Pickloids. Hey, don't forget to ride.
Mm.
Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
Just shut the fuck
Power
up.
up, girls! Help! I'm being brined!
Okay. This is the one. Come on. Come on. Can you connect, please? I do not have time for this. Okay. All right. 2, 3, 4. All right. 1,
Girls,
2,
save yourselves.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Help! It's nearly up to my head!
Can't hold on
I know.
much longer.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay.
Now I know
1,
what a pickle
2,
feels like.
3,
Girls,
4,
watch out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Pickle
1,
fingers.
2,
That's the way to do
3,
it, girls.
4, 5, 6. Yes!
Girls always
This
win.
was the one!
Safe now.
You did it.
Oh, man.
Oh, well done, girls. I'm so proud of
You're
you.
proud of me? Yay.
We're done here.
Yes, now what do we do? Holy. Yeah, get beat up, you little brats.
We have suffered enough pickle kicking for one day. Let us escape so that we may return to fight again. Emergency boosters full throttle, on to Jargon!
Isn't your shit all broken? Wait, I thought I broke. It's a giant pickle.
Am I a pickle yet?
Thank you!
Let's go, Rainier, and let's go.
And now Townsville's no longer in a pickle.
Hell yeah! Thank you for the 200 biddies!
Don't worry about the mess, girls. I'm sure I can clean up Townsville.
You're just gonna eat it all?
Landing zone locked in, your Dillness.
Excellent, bring us down. No sign of any resistance. This should be an easy victory.
Did
Oh,
you
is it-
remember to bring the pickles? I thought you did. And so once again, the day
Well.
is saved. the Jargonian Ice Toe.
Da, da.
And of course, the Powerpuff Girls. Anybody got a pickle?
Yo, we're done! Ba, 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 da, da, do, do, da, da, da. Thank you for the 200 biddies! I added them. Wow, that was a bad game. But game. Da da na 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 na. I'm gonna be honest, the music is a bang. Honestly, 10 out of 10 music. Everything else about the game, though, could be better. Could be better. I'm never playing that game again. But I did collect some things. I wonder if there's special stuff. Bow, 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 meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Toy box. What is in the toy box? I collected only one of... Oh, it just like... Replayed... Oh my god. No. I know. I can safely say I did. See, this, where is it? Bring back those boxes. More bucks. Mojo's Last Stand. Roundup. Pod Pickup. Bus Rush. This one was awful. Okay? This one was actually awful. And then this one. Seduce's Shopping Spree. These are the worst missions in the whole game. After that, it gets kind of easy. Also, I wasn't able to use a lot of these abilities. Credits. Vote Mojo. Odds and pods. No, these are just all the cutscenes. Okay, well, we finished. We did it. We did it. We beat the game. Hell yeah. Okay, enough of that. Oh, enough of that game. Oh. GG's. Oh, God. This game is going to safely go back into this box. And it's going to go onto my shelf. And I'm never going to play it again. Hey, Snack. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. It's nice to see you. Let me see what the book... Did the booklet have, like, anything cool in it? It was promoting the movie. Coming soon to DVD. It had a little bit of artwork for, like, the villains. So that's kind of cool. The goodies. And then, did they call them the baddies? The not-so-goodies. They could have called them the baddies because they have Seduce in here. But they decided not to do that. Yeah. Yeah, so many of the attacks, apparently there were, like, tons of cool attacks that you could do. But the problem was that you needed Chemical X, and it was so hard to find Chemical X. Because it would use 2 Chemical X per attack. So you could use like one attack and then you had to go fly around and find more. Which is not that great to have to do. So then like gameplay wise, I just never focus on actually playing, on actually using the attacks. And I would just use the one attack, the main attack that I used. So that's kind of a bad game choice, but all right. Well, normally I'd stay up a lot later, but I would like to quickly go hang out with Sean a little bit before he goes to bed. So we are going to find someone. Plus, we did so much today. We streamed for like almost 6 hours. We finished our game and we talked for like 4. Absolute mad lads. Okay. So we're going to find someone cool to raid. I have some options. Thank you guys so much for like coming in and hanging out with me. It was so nice. Yeah, it was. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the kindness. We also, by the way, oh my gosh, hold on. Big congrats. We got to $2,900 thanks to your guys' help. So that is going towards projects and things. So I'm really excited for that. I'll probably work on the design of the Halloween Rainy so I can get that to the modeler and they can work on it. That'd be great. Thank you! Senior Cinnamon! Thank you for the 700 biddies. 789. That puts us at 2909. Thank you so much for making it rain. I appreciate it. We appreciate the care and the kindness and the generosity. I will put them to good use. I will. I promise. For more stuff for you. So let's see. I got some options. Ooh, I know where we'll go. Let me see. What are you doing? Why can I not hear you? All right. All right, we are going to raid someone that I've collabed with once before. She's really nice, from what I remember. So I'd love to go and hang out with her. Her name is Miana. /raid Miana. She just started streaming like an hour and a half ago, so hopefully she'll be live for a little while longer. But thank you again for coming. We'll be playing another game tomorrow. Ow. Oh, I didn't close the PlayStation. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Did it restart? Okay, I turned off. Yeah, thank you for coming. We will go hang out with Miana. And yeah, have a good rest of your night. Have a great day. If your day is just starting, have a good day at work. Think about the positives that can come. Think about the money you're making, think about the good stuff. Have a cup of coffee or tea or whatever you like to drink. Give yourself something nice. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow, a little bit after, probably around 3 p.m. So come back, hang out. We'll try and raise some more money. Have a good time while we're doing it. And even if we don't raise any more, we'll at least get to hang out, which is my favorite thing. So have a good time, and I will see you guys next time. Bye. Have a good time with Miana.